Hello? Is the audio working? Give me a second here. We're basically fixing our audio. Making sure that things are running smoothly. Fixing my own audio. Give me a second here. Okay, seems like the audio is working fine. Sounds like it's going. Okay, alright, we're here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful night, a wonderful day, wherever you guys are. Mandang gabi, Mr. Miggy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great night. Today's stream is gonna be us basically finishing the what's it quest? What's it called? Hey, Wendy, welcome to the stream. Glad you could drop by. You're pretty early, also. Yeah. So what am I trying to say here? Ah, it took me an entire week to finish this. To want to finish this stream. Give me a second. When was the last time I streamed? It was like a week ago, I think. Last week, and then I said that I wanted to do the part 2 of this little fiasco that I have going on. Finishing 3.2 Archon Quest. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Because what happened, right, back a week ago, if you guys could remember, we couldn't really move forward with the quest because of what's it called? Because of Nilo. And apparently we had to do Nilo's quest first for story's sake. That way, in case we beat the academia at some point in the story, at least Nilo's story won't be weird, right? Like we already beat the academia, and then the academia is still acting the way they are. That said, I still don't know what's gonna happen later on in once we like enter the academia with Nilo and friends. And Al-Haytham took like a week to wait inside of the what's it called? The academia, hiding in the corner while we had to do Nilo's quest. And oh my gosh, I had to make so many excuses. Could not. Something I learned, right, as I'm doing this, as I've done this, is that what's the word? Do not make any promises about streaming. I can't. I'm not good at following it yet, but I will get good at it at some point for sure. Nilo's story quest took his time. Yes. Last stream, yes, very. A lot of my time was taken indeed. Oh man, it was crazy. But yes, we did manage to finish Nilo's story quest. I hope it's not too loud for you guys though. Do tell me if it's too loud, or if the game audio is taking up too much of what you guys are hearing, or if my voice is too loud. I can like adjust that for you guys as well, in case. But yeah, we're basically gonna do our dailies for a bit and maybe wait until some of you guys come in, and yeah. And until what's the word? Until everybody is nice and chill, nice and snug in the stream. Yeah, we're gonna move on to the story. At the same time, I still have to do my dailies before moving on to the story, because if not, I'm gonna forget. Holy crap! We didn't have a choice. I mean, we didn't have to complete Nilo's quest to the Archon quest. Seems fine to me. All right. Audio is good then. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Regarding the Nilo's quest, I just felt like we needed to, I mean I at least, that I needed to do it for the sake of um what am I trying to say here? Because Nilo's quest is from 2.1, then it's kind of part of the 2.1 quests. Like the same way we did Sino right after the Archon quest in 2.1, we should have done, or 2.0, 2.0, we should have done Nilo's quest as well. But yeah, no problem there. It's just what's the word? My preference, I guess, when it comes to doing quests and feeling immersed, I guess, in Genshin's story while trying to play the game. Right, let's go to the cathedral here. Let me go. Okay. So, man, have any of you guys have Nilo? No, not Nilo. Nahida yet? Have any of you guys seen Scaramouche's trailer? No, not trailer. Splash art? Oh my gosh, I really want to get Scaramouche now. The moment I saw Scaramouche's splash art, and like, he's also a Nemo too. I try my hardest to avoid what's it called, leaks too. So yeah, I try not to talk about it, especially if it's like gameplay, and especially about story. But yeah, so far I've only seen his what's it called, his splash art, and that he has an Anemo vision. That's it. Also, Layla, holy crap, Layla's trailer is out. When is Scaramouche's trailer gonna be out? I want both of them out. You've already pre-farmed. Oh man, I'm gonna have to farm those once Scaramouche comes out too. Hopefully, what's the word? Hopefully, he himself, the robot thing that he is. Hopefully, that's a boss. And what's the word? I've farmed basically every boss here, like this one here, that one, this chicken, that robot, this robot over here. I've farmed him already. So whatever Scaramouche's mats are gonna be, it's, yeah, we're basically good unless they release another boss, which I do not know yet. So yeah, that's what we have for now. But welcome for the first time as well for your free-to-play status. Ooh, you to get revoked. Oh my gosh, I just read that just now. And it has been revoked. Has it? I mean, you had to do what you had to do, right? If it's for the polls, then yes, by all means. You really want the character and you're for sure gonna pull for them, then yes, that is what you're gonna need to do. Abyss magic affecting the that thing over there. The Statue of the Seven. Very weird. Oh man. And I've avoided everything all the way to like discussions, everyone else's theory, everyone else's videos. Oh my gosh, I did not want to watch anyone's video about 3.2. Not even like Reddit discussions. I do not want to go through that. Even Discord discussions, nah, I avoided it. If if it has something about like the old world, I guess, then I'll step in. But like, nah, nothing from anything from 3.2. Avoid it. Ugh. At the same time, you know, right? I should have like, I don't know why, but I really wanted to stream every patch quest. And I don't know why. I just really like doing that. It's a lot of fun whenever an Archon quest comes up, because it's new. What's the word? It's new content in the game, and like I get to bash my head into whatever new content we find. Genshin, really good. At least for the Archon quest. The side quests are, oh my gosh, if the side quest is as extensive as the Aranara one. Oh, oh, I cannot. The Aranara was really good. I should have like streamed that. The moment I got through like the middle of it, I'm like, should I stream this? Should I not stream this? I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. I could not. I was just thinking until I finished the quest. I was like, nah, whatever. I'm just not gonna stream this. I'll do another stream for side quests that are really huge the moment I find it next time. That's how I felt trying to do the RNR quest line. And, oh, they all died almost. Yo, this. Hi. Okay. Oopie. There you go. Okay. Try to avoid spoilers when spoilers are literally on thumbnails. Yeah, I know. Whenever there's a new patch, right? Unless I'm uploading on like my channel, I usually swap out to like a random account that I just made. It's like, what do you call those things? Like dump accounts, I guess. Where the YouTube account doesn't have anything Genshin related, so I can just watch other stuff like I don't know, like motorcycle videos or school videos or maybe Apex videos. Yeah, I play Apex too, so yeah. A bunch of other games that aren't related to Pahoyo games. So yeah, I try to avoid it as much as I can for preference and all that. The way I'm used to watching anime, this is basically an anime for me. One small towards becoming gacha addiction. No, no, not all the way there. Not all the way there. The control starts after you buy the Welkin. It's not. It's not. It's not before. It starts after because you're gonna realize, right, after you buy your Welkin Moon, you're gonna notice that you have a lot more Primo Gems than than you used to. Like, the usual every patch that has like 3,000 Primo Gems, I think, like overall, including Abyss, it's gonna turn into 5 or 7,000 if you count Battle Pass and like Welkin. At least Welkin. You're gonna be like, oh, maybe I could spend more. Gonna do another Welkin next month or next whatever, and then down you go into the spiral of paying every month trying to do Welkin. It's a process. It's evil. Something that you should really avoid. I might not charge attack. Very good. No! I'm close to AR-60. Very close. Yeah, I am. Like right over there. Right behind the corner. Okay. Gonna do this real quick and smack him. No, wait, I don't have... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't have... No! We're gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to get Kali again. I forgot. Kali's the only character I'm using for this boss. Anyone else? No. I don't have Tinari though. Sad. But yeah, I'm almost to AR-60. Yeah, like right here. There you go. We're like one little dip away. But that's gonna take a while though, because you know how 59 to 60 goes. But AR-60, right? That's where you can start trading your XP for Mora, I think? Is that right? I hope they could like trade your XP for Primo Gems. I don't know. Maybe that's asking too much. But yeah. There, now that we have Kali, we can finally beat this guy as easy as pie. I don't know why I'm talking about pie. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Those, no, not that one. Target the floating orb, not the trees. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing something. He's doing the same attacks. That's nice. Charge attack. Ooh, there you go. Now we're gonna beat him. There you go. I hope they don't do this for like the next bosses too. Because like having to use a character because of these weird mechanics, like required to use Dendro just because of this mechanic here. It's kind of meh for me. It's cool though, you get to use other characters. But like if you have a stacked team, I'm talking about Abyss, by the way. Once the cube, what's that? The Dendro cube. Once they put that in the Abyss, you're gonna have to have at least one Dendro character. Like, yeah, the Dendro character, you don't even need to use it if you have a properly stacked group of 3 people. Like, let's say Zhong Li, Ling Cho, and Hu Tao, for example. You don't need anyone else. And then the moment the Dendro cube starts doing its thing, you can just swap on over to Ollie or whichever Dendro character you have. Just kinda not for me, especially since like I don't know, it doesn't make Dendro um interesting, I guess. That's just my opinion though, but obviously Dendro is a really cool element. You've got Bloom, like with with Nilo, especially 75k HP with hyper blooms, crazy damage. But like, it's not my type of playstyle, and having to force players, I guess, having to force players to have a character type or element just because of that one mechanic where you need to do this and that. And it's kind of meh. Like, I'd still beat it. The one problem was like not it's not making me use my brain that much. End game problems. Oh no, here we go again. So a lot of people discuss this already, like the end game thing. I just want more stuff to do on endgame, like not just the abyss, because like if you played Honkai, right? Honkai has a lot of stuff that you could do in endgame. It even if it isn't endgame, like the Sakura Samsara, the Apocalypse, all those things. It's really fun. That being said, though, they're gonna have to what's the word? Oh wait, it's Saturday, right? I can level up Sino's skills. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, there you go. No, it's not. Oh, it's Sunday. Ah, crap. Hmm. I don't know. We're just gonna use up the remaining, I guess, that we have on something else. Another boss fight. Yeah, we're gonna do another boss fight, or maybe some books, like XP books. I'm really struggling with artifacts. I'm starting to think my standards are too high for my own good. Um, I'm not the person to ask when it comes to artifacts and farming, but generally when I farm for a character, for example, the most spec I have is Hu Tao right now, and like she's not even completely spec'd out. Like I should have crit rate here, and I should have crit damage here, so which I do not farm at all. I kind of lost the energy to farm for it. But like, if the piece has crit rate and crit damage, then that's as high as a standard that you could go. Everything else, like energy recharge, extra attack, or maybe elemental mastery, or depending on whatever main stat your character is, HP or that, just keep farming it, and once you find an HP piece with an crit damage and crit rate, then just keep it, I guess. It's kind of, I don't know, maybe we both have the same standard, but yeah, that's how I farm my my artifacts. Which is not a good idea because you're gonna get burnt out really quickly, considering it took me 3 months, I guess, to like farm Hu Tao's artifacts. It took a long time. I just lost the energy. Farm for it. Regarding other characters though, let me check out Eula has relatively okay stats. Decent enough, right? Yeah, still imperfect stat. You don't have crit rate. That one's good. That one's good. This one is just meh. I guess it worked out because you have crit damage and some attack, but a lot of them went into defense too, and the base attack, flat attack. I mean, and the crit rate helm that I have for Eula has no other good stats, but yeah, she works. She works enough. If it's too high of a standard, then just pick whatever you have at the moment, I guess. and that should do you really well, well enough to like get through Abyss. But that's gonna depend on like your team, because from what I've noticed, like Hu Tao comp is just you can't go wrong with Hu Tao comp. Walnut for the win. And anything, any kind of enemy that you're up against, yeah, Hu Tao and the walnut comp. I don't know. I just really like the walnut comp. If there's any Xiao mains in chat, you guys can like tell me if you guys are still using the Xiao comp or the what other what? Holy shit! I didn't finish. After seeing my artifacts, it seems you're trying too hard. Maybe. The standard that I do is after. Oh crap! Wait a minute. How come it didn't take enough to finish that? That was weird. I guess I didn't hit it, right? There we go. When you're farming for stuff, if you have that high of a standard, then like this guy right here, it's kind of meh too. Hey Clementine, welcome to the stream. Glad you're back. How you doing, my guy? Oh no, wait, my girl. Yeah, there you go. I could remember. And the Collie is meh. I didn't build Collie at all. She has some crit rate. It's fine, but I don't use her as often though. But let me show you guys my my team here. You guys have seen Hu Tao. I'm just gonna show you again. Like this is the flower. It's meh. This is that one. It's meh too. This one's kind of good, but I mean it is good because a lot of the stats went into Elemental Mastery. I have like 200 EM on Hu Tao, which is crazy. And this one's really good. This one did well. I'm happy for the wandering. What's it? The goblet. There you go. If there's one piece that you want to have like high standard farming on, it's gonna be your goblet, because anything else apart from a proper main piece and really good subs for crit rate and crits damage, and yeah, this one I lucked out too, pretty good. But it kind of went into HP, which is also good for Hu Tao. So yeah, it worked out. And like, if you have pieces, artifact pieces that are like, what's the word? That are, it only made it up all the way there. It's not enough for you. Like, let's say it's not enough. Like maybe this one's not enough for you. Then just keep it here. I still have this one. This was like my very first pyro piece. Then I think I have another feather here, if I could remember. I gave it to Shang Ling. No. Oh, my first feather was this one here. There you go. It used to be that one because I didn't have the right piece. The right what's it called? The right goblet. Because my goblet used to be this one. There you go. See. It all the stats went into def. But at that time, I also got this one too, and yeah, this one's meh. I got that late for Xinyan later. This one, yeah, that's the same piece that I never changed. All good. That one's Xinyan. This one lucked out too. Really good piece. Some stats. Yeah, really nice. And like, if you have pieces with crit damage, then you might as well just upgrade it, because you never know if it gets a crit rate fourth what's it called, fourth substat. And yeah, my other characters are also like that as well, I think. Yeah, just that one, this one got lucky, that one got lucky, and that one's meh. See, I have like 16% defense, and like, yeah, the other one went into attack. I have no crit rate. This one was pretty good. Got some crit damage, but it's not like the top tier artifact set that I do. This one here for Zhongli, I'm pretty sure I just went for HP. Yeah, just HP. I just wanted him for the shield, And Ito, I don't use Ito very much. Yeah. I do use Albedo a lot. Yeah, there you go. Got like 3,000. That's enough. It's enough for me. I pulled for Nahida. I did not pull for Nahida, actually. No, I haven't yet. The meh artifacts. Yes, the meh artifacts. That is what we are. See that? That meh. Absolutely meh. I have elemental mastery for Geo. This one lucked out is pretty good. That one's meh. This one's also meh, and then yeah, this one lucked out pretty good. But I'm using defense, main stat, which kind of worked for Albedo, and I just stopped farming after that. Um, my second team is Raiden. There you go. I have oh, not that weapon. I gave it to I gave it to there you go. It's supposed to be this one, Skyward Spine. Let me borrow this for a second. And for Hu Tao, I wanted Homa. There you go. If you have the weapon, then you're all good. if, the only good weapons I have is this one. These two spears right here. All the other weapons are nah. I have no good weapons there. Oh, this one too though. Kagura's Verity, but I don't use Yai at all in Abyss. So like I use Raiden. There you go. Let's go back to Raiden's pieces. I'm pretty sure these were locked out too. Yeah, these ones are good, but they're really low because everything went into attack percent and elemental mastery. This one's pretty okay. More of it went into attack, flat attack. This one's ER because I wanted more energy recharge for ult. And this one's attack. It's not even electro damage, and like I just stopped there. This one's crit damage, and it got lucky with the crit rate stats. They're pretty good. But like 55, that's just decent level. Like decent level crit rate and decent level crit damage. What really carried this team though was I think Yelan. Yeah, Yelan had like a lot of damage, even though I'm using Fading Twilight, like the 4-star. She does a lot of damage. Like, I don't know why. She just does. That one's good. It kinda spread out everywhere. This one, see, this one doesn't even have any crits on it, but it's Hydro, so yeah, that's good. That's good. And I can't change it either because it's a Hydro Emblem of Severed Fate piece. So yeah, this one I lucked out. This one not so lucky. It's meh. This one is it's okay. She has more energy recharge, which is great. She can ult more, and like it's below average, below decent for anyone there who's like playing this game thinking that you need 70 crit rate and 190 crit damage. Nah, you just need enough. Sinyan only has 31, and I'm using her for main abyss. Bennett is using nothing. He's using that deep Favonia sword at level 60, and this one. What's this called? Noblesse. Like I only put a lot of effort into Utao and Raiden and Yelan. Everyone else is whatever I could find at the time. Like Child, I'm still farming these pieces for Child, and he's still garbage. Will you do Nahida quest after the Archon today? Yes, I will. I will do that quest. Since we started at like 7 p.m., we're already like halfway through the quests. I think we can go with that, right? Let's just beat up this robot here. No. That's 72. No. I think this one is 90. Yeah, I have 90 of those. No. Let's go with this one just in case. Like, whichever piece we're gonna need for Scaramouche, then yeah, I already have enough. Unless there's gonna be a new boss, which I'm gonna have to farm. So yeah, I want Homa so bad. Yeah, Homa is really good. If there's one weapon that you're gonna save for, it's Homa. Especially if you like main Xiao or Hu Tao, or who else can you put Staff of Homa on? Like Zhongli, I think you can put damage Zhongli, right? You can do that too. Like his meatball hits for like how much damage when you do that? Crazy. Do this and poof. There you go. A problem I have with the Hu Tao comp, right, is that I'm not hitting the vapes anymore, like the proper 90k vapes. You guys can see there, it's like 29 or 30. That means that either Kali is interrupting the IC, what's it called, the cooldown for elemental reactions, but it also works. It's the same problem. I mean, it's the same problem with what's his name, Albedo, the walnut comp. So yeah, it doesn't work as well. New Garba Day. There we go. Finally. Now we can move on to the story for Xiao, Raiden, and Shangling. There you go, Shangling too, right? So I just realized. But like Shangling, um, you kind of don't need to put Homa on Shangling, because it like what I think when you're doing endgame content, right? If the character can kill enough enemies with just this weapon, then she doesn't need anything better. Like the moment I got the catch or like Dragon's Bane to like R5, then I was all good for Shangling. I just wanted to find another weapon. Another weapon? No, another character, right, to put. And conveniently, I was also building Hu Tao at the same time as I was building Shangling. So whichever discarded pieces I got or I have for Hu Tao, I just gave it to Shangling. And basically, whatever lend me downs that Hu Tao has now belongs to, yeah, Shangling. Which is great. But like the weapon, I wouldn't put um something as big as Homa on her though. Maybe the spear, what's it called? Um Skyward? Yeah, maybe Skyward. But like if Hu Tao can do a lot of damage, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, she's already clearing Abyss, so she's strong enough. Yeah, exactly. Alright, okay. Enough enough what's the word? Metagaming, I guess. It's time to move on to the story. You know, I had to take off my headset for that. Give me a second here. Haven't been wearing my headset the whole time I was streaming. I was just playing around. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nanashi Raito. Raito or is that Risho? It's Raito. Okay. I'm getting dyslexic. I really want to build a team that doesn't require Bennett. A team that doesn't require Bennett. Well, we'll talk about that later. For now, we're here. Oh, so loud. Okay. Oh wait, are you guys fine with JP? What you call it, voice acting or voice language, voiceover? Or do you want me to swap it to English for you guys out there who are just listening? Just tell me right now.
俺だが、どうした？急いでるんだが。
いえ、ただ突然あなたがここに現れるなんて驚きまして。最近、賢者の方々があなたを探しているようです。何の用かはわかりませんが。それと、どうか部外者を教令員の中に連れ込むのはご遠慮いただけると。
Oh, not supposed to be here. Okay. It's good. I like both of them. Alright, we can stick with JP voice acting. Looking good. We were noticed. I mean, yeah, okay.
部外者。君はどのようにしてそんな結論を出したんだ？根拠もない推論を口にすれば 君が所属しているチロン
Shame's
派
the
の
heart
恥だ。
half at Darshan. Shame.
それはどういう意味ですか？私は知論派でもトップクラスの学生です。前回の院来論理学の答弁でも学派の3位を取ったんですから、見くびらないでください。
Only third place?
何も見くびってるわけじゃない。ただ知論派の
Heart
先輩
half
と
at
して
senior.
ある程度の思考能力を備えた方がいいと思っただけだ。それに君が把握している情報から考えれば、俺が帰ってきた目的も、それに彼女たちがここにいる理由も
My guy
全
doesn't
て
know
一
what's
目瞭然
happening.
だろ。
そうなんですか。ちょっと待ってください。考えてみますので。まだ答えを言わないでくださいね。賢者の方々があなたを探している金髪の旅人、部外者。
Yeah, we're the reason he went back.
まさか賢者の方々はあなたではなく、
There
最
you
初から
go.
こちらの旅人を探しているということ
There's
ですか。
some brain cells working
そし
for
て
you.
あなたが教令員からこんなに長く離れていた理由も。
そこまででいい。
You've proven yourself.
さすがは知論派の優等生だ。君の推測に間違いはない。
やはり
Okay.
そうなのですね。先ほども言ったように、つい驚いてしまったので頭が回っていなかったんです。どうかお許しを。
礼はいい。俺たちはこれで失礼する。
は
Our
い。
way.
教令員への貢献ありがとうございます、書記官。
さっきのは何なんだ？あの学者、何が分かったんだ？
さあな。
お前も分かってないのかよ。
ああ。彼がどんな理由を思いついたにせよ、自分自身を説得できるものだったんだろう。いわゆる学者のプライドというやつだ。学術のことで指摘された途端、すぐ知ったかぶりをしてメンツを保つ。今の教令員にはそういった学者が数多く存在している。自分を賢く見せてるんだ。その姿がどれほど愚かなのかも知らずにな。
Highlight themselves as fools.
なるほど。賢い人を相手にするときは、それ専用のテクニックがあるんだな。こっちで言い訳を考える必要もないなんて。
無駄にできる時間はない。タイミングを逃せば面倒なことになる。早速入るとしよう。
Alright, we're in. Okay, I think yeah, I'm thinking of switching over, yeah. Just so I can like absorb the story better. For that sake. Voiceover to English. There we go. Oh my gosh, 14 gig in total. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. For all the languages to play. That's crazy. Okay. To the house of Dinah. We go. 5 minutes extra dumb on this quest. Oh no. We'll be ready for that. Ooh. Here.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite
The
possibly the
voices
most
changed
extensive
so
special
hard.
collections library in Tibet.
Alhaitam's voice was so deep. Went up like 5 octaves.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Act natural, but go quickly. Nothing suspicious here, just me running.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Oh, we're going up the elevator. Okay.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Sage. Okay.
No, not right now.
Oh, not right now.
We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
How is nobody not gonna see us? We stick out like a sore thumb. I'll hate Tham alone. Or I mean
Think the
Paimon
Grand
alone.
Sage will exit from there? And after he
I have a
does,
slipper
sneak
ready
past
for
him?
Azar. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Not just the slipper. He deserves the hanger. The clothes hanger. That's what he deserves.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a
Oh,
hint.
he's here.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oh. Nice shoes, my guy. You can fly with that drip. Nani?
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Oh, everybody's here. We gonna fight? Want to speed up everyone.
Do
Go.
not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Who he knows.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested
He deserves
in
the
these
belt.
two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes, sir.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop. I don't think he is gonna stop. Let's stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Reckless stand.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
The quiet debate starts. Is that the elevator? Ooh, okay.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
What is this? Eye of Magnus looking thing? Holy crap.
All right then,
Skyrim,
traveler.
hello?
What did you wish to discuss with me?
Where's Nahida?
Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little
we?
time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
Not to be trusted. You have ulterior motives. Not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great
Wow, that
work,
chair.
rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Oh.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Everything. Maybe benefits of some kind? A gnosis?
Worthless.
Ooh.
Those
Calls
are
a
all
gnosis worthless?
completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
His eyes. Okay, he said this in the trailer back then. This is gonna be worth a video too. Why Azar is so mad for creating a god.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we
We
shall
shall
create
create-
a god to reveal them.
Yeah, there
This
you go.
is the pinnacle
Exactly.
of human wisdom.
Madness.
We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration.
No cost.
No cost is too great to realize it.
A god to create a god, man. Say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Ocean. What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeria didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
She can destroy your ass.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales?
Oh no.
These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are
Oh
a people
no.
favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Yeah, the tree.
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Okay, now we know where she is.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Big brain equals god. Arrogance of scholars. I don't even know what to say or do. Oh man.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
But you are even more dangerous. That's what's he gonna say next.
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars
Oh,
astray.
never mind.
Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Oh, he's gonna fake it's called fake double agent.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
The fake spy spying on the other spy.
So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
You've been set up. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, he just eats that up.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you
He's
into
a
the
great
Akasha.
actor.
Surely you know what that means.
Their information. So the Irminsul knows about the Traveler now.
We'll be monitored.
Yeah,
just
there you
like
go.
Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of
Algorithm.
at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Yeah, 90% accuracy, but I'm gonna beat all of y'all.
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Don't they know that we just beat up so many gods already? When you say dishonest person, does that mean include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
This man's voice acting is top tier. I like this guy Azar. I still want to beat him up though.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Uh,
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
oh,
Judging by
Part
the time,
1 of
you all
Sussy
likely
Al
encountered the
Hitam.
truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Um, is it me or the Akasha can't track anyone who's in the desert? I don't know, I don't know. It's just a thought after I heard what Azar just said. Cause like they lost track of Mahamatra of Sino, and then they lost track of Al Haytham just because they went to the desert. Or is it because like they have spies or something?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged
I'm pretty sure it's
time.
just spies
You were also in
around
the company of the Traveler, a close
caravan,
associate
though.
of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Ooh.
What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin
Sorry
our
about
great
that.
work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Ooh. I have outsmarted your outsmarting, he says.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
To gain. He said that a while ago in like the Samsara. Back.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Ooh, come on, fight! Fight, fight, fight! Ooh! Oh no, he's disconnecting. Sword Art Online. Gonna stab his eye. Oh no.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Oh, angry man.
He has gone completely insane.
That's suck. Bonk.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village.
Aru
Then
village?
Find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Oh, okay, okay.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Oh, so that was the plan.
Excellent. You
Make
may
a scene.
begin.
Make a scene and like put Al Haytham away. And there you go. And then for us to like, what's the word? Be put into the confinement room in jail, basically. What's Nilo gonna do then? What? But I'll hit the absent noises. Oh no, Paimon. What? Oh no. Wah. That's enough. I don't think the guards can hear us anymore. Wah.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now?
The
Great, huh?
acting. Marvelous, yeah, marvelous acting.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Top
We made
tier
it into
acting, Paimon.
confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Then relax
We
for the
even
time
managed to
being.
trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
So they know, yeah, the word, the what's it, the Erminsol, put in the info for us just a little bit, but like that's not enough to uh, analyze this entire plan, I guess.
Right, right. Paimon thinks it went some.
Oh, okay.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Well, there you go. We are gonna go to the confinement room.
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them.
Keep the traveler on a tight leash, then you're all good.
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Yeah, there you go.
And with their
Thought
guard
so.
down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Can imagine.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
But wait, there's more.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement.
Free Nahida.
According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody,
Yes, let's go.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
By the doctor. Since when was she captured by the doctor, though? Like, I don't know yet. I'm making guesses. 500 years ago.
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Totally worth it, of course. Throw me in horny jail, that's right.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Okay.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Okay, she's been asleep. Long time. Gotta wake her up with some primo gems.
You're wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but their arrogance. They think the Akasha is completely under their control, but it's not. Yeah, very true.
Alright, so what now?
Because Kusanali can basically play with the Akasha. The first terminal, as they say. We need to find a place with the best signal in this room. Okay, then try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Okay, phones are a thing now. Can't wait for Fontaine.
There's a light flashing
Right,
on your
off we
Akasha
go.
terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Give me a second. There you go. The faster it blinks. Okay. Bro, this is a huge confinement room. What? Who are they locking up in here? The entire city? What the hell? This is dope. Oh, hello. I guess it's here then. Doggo barking.
Eh?
What?
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Oh, let's go. Become Nahida. Realm of consciousness. Whose? Whose man's? Oh, they went Nahida! Oh my god! Wake up, wake up! Doggo in the background. Yeah, I might have to mute for this. But then again, you guys won't hear me absolutely scream at this awesome thing. There's a barrier.
Nahida!
Whoa, I'm talking? Holy crap, okay.
Hey, Nahida!
She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me. Wake up! Pull out the primo gems. Ligma, come on, shout, Ligma!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Jesus Christ.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying,
Studying what?
kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
She knows since long ago and just didn't tell us, or is this her just now knowing about it?
Nahida!
There's really nothing I can do. She's right here in front of me. I can't just give up like this. The power of friendship, visions, just like Raiden. Come on. I left her behind once the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again. No.
Nahida!
Won't leave. Keep calling. Oh! We're Montero Hole. It's not even a Nemo. It's what is that? Wake up! Wake up!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
This is oh.
Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Come on, break the thing.
Since you're the god of wisdom,
Ooh.
you've known the answers to all these questions
Is
since
this-
the very beginning, haven't you?
Oh my gosh, is this Rukkhadevata? Oh my gosh, I have to hear this in JP. I need to make sure this is Callan.
Who are you? Who Whose voice is that?
Or
It sounds familiar.
or is this Lumine? It's Lumine.
You're right, though. I won't.
Let's
I
go!
won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Yeah, break it, break it! Hurrah! Break it! Oh, so that was Ruka Devata speaking. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's awake!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
Oh my,
Thank you.
oh my god!
Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah, that's right. Be angry. Destroy the academia.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yeah, that's right. And this is the first time she's actually speaking, though. The MC. This is nice. I really like it. Should do this more. We're awake!
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Hida's awake. Okay, yes, let's go!
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
Yeah, Garbaha. I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules?
Yep.
Okay.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Oh, she's gonna dance. Okay. Wait, is Nyagarbha Day is like the gathering of all knowledge? I haven't read about it. I think it is. It sounds like it is. Let's go! Nahida's awake! Come on, let's go. It's time. Time for Nilo's dance. Come on, let's move on over. Wait, so we get to leave right away? Or do we have to leave first? Hopefully we leave first, right? But we're gonna miss Nilo's dance? No, we're gonna miss Nilo's dance because of that? No. All because we're trying to save Nahida. I'm trying to avoid the chat, by the way, if you guys are saying anything in chat. Like the moment we got like locked up. I'm trying to avoid the chat. That way I don't get too spoiled, I guess. If there are any spoilers, that is. I'll be back to you guys like once everything's kind of settled
Nilu,
down.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Oh, it's Zubair! Let's go! There, this is exactly why I wanted to do Nilo's quest first, because like I won't know who Zubair is apart from being the manager, but like now I know their like relations to everything. Really nice.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know
Really
that
glad
don't
I
like
did
to
the
pass
story
up
quest.
Any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Yeah, that's right. Dance for the academia.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject.
She won't get apprehended, will she? She's just gonna dance, like in the name of wisdom.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry, they've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
All right.
It's fine.
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, I'm Nilo. Holy shit. I'm Nilo. Oh. Big Zubair, what's he gonna say?
Always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget that you're the star of Zubair Theater.
Yeah, that's right. Can we leave and like not do the quest? Oh my gosh, we can walk everywhere. Can I try something dumb
This
here,
isn't the way
guys?
to the academia. Better stick to the plan.
Oh, I think we're gonna fail the quest if I like just run away. Oh, okay, there you go. I thought it was gonna like let me run around. It was kind of the same thing for what's his name? Um, Yoimiya, if I could remember, when she had like her her trial stage. Oh, we start all the way here? Okay, it's it's a recap. Okay, okay. Never mind. It's trying to be dumb. You and how time go to Grand State's office? Yeah, all that. Yada yada. Basically, just in case you have to go.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a...
I'm sure.
Yes, yes, we're sure.
But if
We're skipping.
Alright.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Okay, we're actually gonna go to the academia. Let's go. Which way is that? Up here, right? Okay. I don't even know how to get to the academia. The spiraling staircase. Oh, there's the two guys. Okay.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Go, Gaston.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Food.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your
This guy
performance.
has the most calming voice. I love it.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, they're trying to get people away from the academia, I
You
guess.
couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Sounds so... Warhead's voice sounds so friendly.
I
Like
think
warm.
it sounds great. I'm
Really
counting
nice
on
voice.
you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Serve cake indeed. Okay. We go. Oh, it's Vihar and the kids. Okay.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but
Prince,
I'm
what's his
really
name?
busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this.
Night of
You even
Flowers.
dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
Ooh.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome.
Stage.
The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
My guy Vihar. He knows what he wants. Gonna dance. The
I've never
music.
seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Yeah, don't ban it.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh no. Escape. Go in the city and obtain her. Oh! He's gonna get detained. Oh, run, run, run! Oh, they ran. Okay. All the guards left to look for look at the bot. Oh, even what's her name's there? What? Even the scribe was there. The lady scribe. What's her name? Forgot her name. The one we like gaslighted in like 2.1. Forgot her name. She's the scribe that we gaslit way back. I still remember her name. Her what we did to her. Oh man, that was awesome. Prohibition Act. Okay. So now that there's no guards, it's time for us to go. Uh-oh. Let me far back.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like it. Sounds like Nilo completed her task. Alright.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Right, when did it happen? When he pretended that he was corrupted. Do you remember when the sage... Oh, okay. He swapped it with a fake one for dropping. Okay, I get it.
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this angle though. This angle is very suspicious. Let me give me a second. I wanna take a screenshot of
too
that.
nervous to notice.
Very suspicious angle. Al-Haytham.
Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port
Hyping up.
Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
Hyping up all them Al-Haytham simps for sure.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
To maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why I can pull off this kind of thing. Yeah,
Why are we complimenting him?
he's great at the crazy
But he
things.
still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers
Confidence.
that Nilo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh, more of the
Now
plan.
that Lesser
Okay.
Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
Technology. Technology.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
Yeah.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia.
Oh, okay. So he was like, when that is enacted, everybody just runs out of the village. I mean, runs out of Sumeru City and starts looking for her.
It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Oh, okay.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
And not if we change it.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading
Oh, there it
information
is.
into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Oh, the Ruka Devat that Kusanali escaped and everybody has to find them.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort.
Dude, imagine if that didn't go well. Like the moment the moment Nilo performs, she's gonna get detained and banned and everything. Holy crap.
That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
Indeed.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Truth. Yeah, because they rely on it too much.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
They just follow orders.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan
She wasn't
still
there for
requires
long
a
then.
performer, right?
Dea. Like, she originally, right, lives in our village. So I guess that was just one of her work days. Protecting Junior Zed.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilo.
Nilu of Zubair Theater.
Yeah.
I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
Alright. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Okay. Oh, another part of the plan gets
Then
duped
it'll
out.
be time for
Okay.
me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh, there you go. And like, oh my gosh, this is a perfect plan. Wow. They just duped the system. I'm still not reading the comments, by the way, just in case. I'm seeing the comments move around, but I try not to look at them. So yeah, you can just keep doing what y'all are doing. It's fine, it's fine. I'll read it later though. Right now, things are getting spicy. Very spicy. So Nilo technically, yeah, Nilo didn't enter the place, the academia. Right, it's our turn again.
Here they come.
Oh no, it's not.
Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
Oh, can I use Dea?
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
Hope that's not all of them. There's like 6 people there.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Literally threw out the guards. And like, only Azar is...
and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Yeah, they've got muscles. And
Speaking
Dea,
of
they have Dea.
Most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation.
Okay.
Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Oh, we're gonna beat him up. Let's go.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
Dea's
Make sure to
clothes
attract their
is
attention. Isak will be the key.
very interesting, right? I just realized this now. I'm so dumb. The triangles, right? The triangles. It's literally the old era desert.
You gave
really
such an
cool
important task to that child.
I wonder what she knows.
Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
Oh, the kid! Oh my gosh, Isak!
Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got
The
a
kid.
point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Oh, they gotta
Good luck.
bonk him behind the head. I'm definitely gonna pull for Dea. Any person who knows about the old world is worth pulling for. So like hopefully. Hopefully I get Nahida, I guess. And then Scaramouche. Hey, there she is! What the hell? She looks like Nahida.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run
Oh
away
my
from them.
gosh. No wonder I saw like a photo of this. Of the Nahida 5-star splash art and it was Isak. I'm like, is this kid on this splash art?
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Oh my gosh, so this is why.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if
No.
that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, we're gonna. Oh, okay, so that's what the trailer was. Holy shit.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali
Jeez.
for helping Grandpa. We won't get cold feet.
She's the one running around in the trailer, is that it?
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Oh my gosh, she is.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Let's go. Bootleg Nahida. Run. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, come on, we can't control it? Ah, no.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
What do we
This is
do?
different from our plan, but there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field? Let's hide behind the house. This is so cool. What is this mini game?
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh no, we're gonna get caught.
What should I do next?
Nowhere else to go.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
This is some Call of Duty Modern Warfare stuff happening right now.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Can't go anywhere else, yeah. That.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Find the Oh no!
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Aww. Bro, the moment I click that option.
The guard looks alert.
What? Okay.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Oh my gosh, this music. Bro, there's a guard right there.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What the hell is this game?
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
The bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
Why does he sound like a guard from Oblivion? You guys notice that? You played Elder Scrolls games yet? Or before? He sounds like one of them guards. Like, stop right there, criminal scum. He's literally the guard. Bro, why can't these be the events? These are so much fun.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
In there.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search? Hurry, hurry! This place is...
Why are they walking so quickly?
Yeah,
The heel
isn't it
toe.
one heck of a coincidence. Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Eremites in the city.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. We almost got caught.
The
Little brat!
bootleg
So you're
Nahida.
not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Like legit, guys. If you played Oblivion or Skyrim, this is the guards trying to stop you in the
Just some
city.
colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Lioness. Wait. Oh, there's a lot of them. Time to fight. Can we use Dea? Please let us use Dea.
How's that possible? This is Sumeru's city, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
This man's acting.
You've
It's
spent all
gold.
your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
We're fighting. There's so many cinematics. Holy crap. Sumeru. Holy wow. Okay. They've outdone themselves for real. Sumeru is great. It's all voiced too, so perfect. Imagine if I just realized, imagine if they did this but for Enkanomiya, like make it voiced like the very first one and have as much cinematics. Like that would be so cool.
This is
It'd be so
odd.
cool.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
Where are the guards?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Oh, I have outsmarted your outsmarting.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will
take
take
revenge
on us.
Oh no.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today.
Not
and any order
anymore.
to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air?
Because she didn't. Oh, there goes Mandago.
Disappear? Wait.
She didn't
How was the
disappear.
arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Wrong order. Got the wrong number.
Let me check.
He reads his own Akasha terminal. Beep beep boop boop boop.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has
Dogs.
escaped from the
Give me a
sanctuary
second.
of Surasthana.
I might have to mute.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been
A red herring.
Well,
Bum, bum,
even if I
bum.
figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Ooh. it, it doesn't make sense, Grand Sage. You're dumb.
How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us.
That's right.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves,
then the Akasha is wrong.
Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
My guy. In the beginning.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Ooh, the spice has begun. Gonna go into the thing and release Kusanali. And is it our turn yet? Grand Caesar arrives at the sanctuary.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
She has to see it's real.
Ah!
Angry Kusanali. Oh, she has escaped.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Oh. Oh. What? Is he? What? Is he just imagining it because of the Akasha?
What a comical sight, Azar.
What the hell?
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Can actually. Oh my gosh! What the hell is this Akasha bullshit? Dude, how powerful is... No, not the Akasha. How powerful is Rukkhadevata to do something like this? To make a tree that can do all these crazy things. Oh my gosh, wow.
You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
Seeing is believing.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Ooh. I've outsmarted. You're outsmarting indeed.
You were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
The truth. The truth.
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to
Even
come
Academia.
No one will come to save you.
Even the Grand Sage himself. Only the Matra.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Ooh.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ooh, he turns it off? What? Turns off the thing? Oh, what?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
2 hours later. It's gonna be us just waiting here.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
You must trust our friends. Yeah, that's right. They're having a... Oh crap.
We might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives.
Just dropped my phone trying to... This is so good.
Thinking about
What was I saying?
At least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
They're having a blast right now is what I was trying to say, and we're here locked up.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
It's open! Opens it though. Hey, Dea, okay.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would
Are we gonna... Are we gonna pay her with a smile again? Please smile. One.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
What? Okay.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Imagine if Paimon like touches a person and they just disintegrate. The power of Easteroth right there.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Or like the power of the Sustainer, whatever Paimon is. How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Ooh, okay. They're on our side too.
As long as it doesn't break their
Soul
employment
time.
contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
They don't break employment contracts.
Probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in
Doggo's
his
here.
custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Okay. Assuming that nothing weird happens. All sounds amazing. We managed to rescue her.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
But where are the Fatui?
Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
But where is the Fatui? Where, oh where is the Fatui? Oh man. Oh. Sino and Sage and I mean Kusanali is there. What? Like we're also gonna meet oh no, he said Truth of the Tory. I don't remember. He already said that. I don't think he did though. Maybe he did. I don't know. This is where the jail is? Here somewhere, I guess? I don't know. Hold on a minute. There's a doggo standing at the door. Give me a second, guys. I think doggo wants something. Like enjoy there you go. Enjoy Collie's space for a bit. Give me a second. Doggo. Something.
The sky will reveal everything to us.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
Right. The doggo. Sorry about that. Apparently the doggo was lonely and like went into my room. Like there's nobody in the living room and nobody in the other rooms. Like all the other rooms are closed except for mine, so yes, she went here. Like chill. And there goes the doggo again. I think she's standing or sitting, I think, near the door. Whoa. She's free. Angry Nahida.
Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Oh my gosh, that is too cute.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Finally meet.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this reminds me of like a really old video I made of like how the story might go, where there's like a council like doing things behind Rukadibata, behind the Dendro Archon's back, Tsunali and whatnot. It fits really well. I love it. Don't worry about it. Wait, what's the word? Also up a lot. You deserve to be freed. Yeah, that's right.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
To walk out of the cage. Holy crap.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear.
I am the Lesser Lord
But
Kusanali.
now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Academia's God creation.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Jesus, this is so cute. Holy shit.
Okay, with you
Save the
here,
world.
I'm unsure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yeah, that's right. Destroy the Academia. Finally. Angry. Angie.
Wow, that's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not
Nahida.
letting people walk all over you!
Nahida Angie.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how
True
to be
that.
a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Oh, what? Trying to figure out how to be a caterpillar. How can you be a butterfly? Okay, that is a crazy analogy.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan.
I thought she was gonna talk about like birds flying, some sort of analogy, because that's what she's been using since Golden Apple. I'm just a bird, flipping, flapping along.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that,
This is
I'll
still
make some
cute.
adjustments
Holy
and
shit!
revoke the sage's
I
permissions.
can't.
The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
He is voice actor. Holy shit! Both Ian and JP did really well.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
What? Is it backwards?
This might take
This hurts
some
my
time.
head.
In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
The music is so, oh my gosh. The la la las, so good. Man, a lot of things in my head right now. It's so nice. I am so glad I did not rush this part story. So, well, because you have like the doctor if he was in Sumeru right after Nahida was born, or like it's a few months after. And you also have what's it like, the weird delusion that Azar was having. Is that part of the Akasha?
When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait, we're not gonna help her with it? Okay, let's wait in time, I guess. Oh, there goes my there goes my number. 16, right? Well, bear in mind though, if you guys try to add me, I still won't accept it. What's the word? I am not a great person when it comes to playing co-op. I just do my dailies and that's it. I don't do any other content, so yeah. Like, it's not that don't even try, it's don't even bother. Cause most likely nothing's gonna happen. We're back.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Nobody saw where Scaramouche might be that entire time. And like, what happened to the sage?
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Does that mean it's it's designed for a child? Is
Oh, also,
that what it means?
this is for you.
Oh, hello. Is this a pet? Oh my gosh.
What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just
The
now.
hell?
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Looks like a rabbit from Madoka Magica. Magica.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Oh, it isn't?
We're both small things that float!
Imagine if that was you, Paimon. What even is that? Oh my god.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Small in this float. I have a lot of pets, Paimon, except for you. That's a problem. I actually have 7. It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's
This
irreplaceable friend.
is this thing.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
Swear.
If only the traveler was as smart as you.
This looks like.
I was simply telling
What
you
are
what I feel
you?
to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way,
Become
there's
happy.
something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Is that why people are is that why people are saying that she's a support?
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord
Ooh,
Rikudevata.
that lore. Oh my gosh, they fit it properly into the lore for Nahida to be a support.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support.
This is so cool. What the hell? Even oh my gosh, so that's why she was a support. Because as an Archon, nobody nobody believes in her right now. Fighting is my
I'm
forte.
glad I can rely on you.
Okay, understandable. Proper way to, I guess, to do it.
So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I'm on.
I've located where the false god is.
I'm
Time
on
is of
like
the essence, so let's skip to it.
I'm on being like a beta tester and all that. What is this? What? Oh my god! Can I jump? Ooh! What the shit? I can't. What's in the other doors though? Give me a second. Nope, can't enter that one. Oh. Did I get a new pet? Can I? No new pets? Nope, nothing. No new pet. Okay, never mind. Still have the bird. It looks like the thing from the rabbit. Or is it a rabbit? The cat from Madoka Magica, or the pet from Made in Abyss. What's his name? I forgot his name. Oh man, the one that like the face melted one. Oh man, I just remembered that too. It's in the middle. Let me check the middle for a second here, guys. Dude, this music is... Ooh, okay. This reminds me of... What's the word? Like, Skyrim vibe. Have you guys played Skyrim? Morrowind houses. Or Solstheim houses. It looks like this. Deus Foundry. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Okay, is this Scaramouche? Oh, it looks like it. So what do we need to beat him up? Dendro? No, Doggo's gonna start barking in a bit. Well, we're gonna remove you for now. I'm assuming that's gonna be Scaramouche, so let's put Yai in there. I guess for the
All right,
I don't know,
amuse me.
for the electro damage. There you go. Go with that. I don't know. La 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 la. Ooh, we're in a factory now.
This place. Is this really the way we need to go?
They copied designs from the big robot.
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
Is this a domain, or is this just part of the academia's structure?
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
Doggo barking.
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
To help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
The agenda.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
That's some sadistic. Okay. It's not so much the what's it called? The destination, more so the journey, I guess.
The Fatui Harbingers
To put it
are all
lightly.
such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Sessions with becoming a god.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
He's got mommy issues.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Okay. Tell me everything you know about the Balladeer. Yeah, he's small. He's got a big hat.
Fascinating.
He's very easy to anger.
Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Right, here we go. Where's the... Holy sh... What? Obviously you die, right, if you jump down. How did we end up here? So... This is a domain? I'm gonna jump, whatever. Yeah. So this is a domain. And not an actual integrated structure. Huh. There's more.
Time to work.
Emerge right now. No, my sword.
There's the 70. That's the damage I'm looking for. Alright. Yeah, they really did copy from that big robot. They're using steam energy from what it looks like. Lots of coal, popping in and out. They haven't learned how to use leyline energy just yet, I guess, or like I assume. All these water leaks and pressure. Yeah, this is a steam thing right there. Cold thing.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
pipe? This is such a sketchy letter. What the hell? Who made this? Really like this vibe. Wow. Yeah, okay, it's steam powered. There you go, now we know. So it's not ley line. Cool. The academia don't know how to use ley line energy yet, and so do the Fatui. Good to know, because imagine if they did know how to use ley line energy. They'd be able to make all sorts of crazy things. Who's that? Looks like a person. It's a Fatui guy.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
The guy up there. He's just looking at me. Hello? One up there? Nothing. Ooh, lots of smoke down here. Looks like the smoke from Inazuma. With it being purple and all that. Ah. Okay, going this way. Platforming. This is really cool. I like this. Steam energy. Oh my gosh. What if you use ley line energy? Make this and that. Crazy. So
Stabilize. No more words.
Right here. Emerge.
more
Ready.
words
Outline
indeed.
my fate. Know my soul.
This isn't good.
And he's down. There we go. That's one. Go up here. It's very interesting considering how
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
so like the fake god that they created is only using the Gnosis power and not actual ley line energy.
Can't run from death.
It brings up the question too that are the people of Khaenri'ah incapable of using visions? Because like if I can remember, Dainsdeep doesn't have one, and a lot of the what's the word? A lot of the warriors are like merged armor pieces. What am I trying to say? The element is fused into their armor instead of having visions. So it's like it's more of a human technology than a gift from the gods, right? Which is really cool. Right? No, 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 no! I want. No! I just jumped. Okay, there you go. I was so dumb. Oh, chest! I didn't even see the chest. Rotate.
Hard to stack.
Oh!
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
You can use this too. Okay, so they can use energy cores, like ley line cores and stuff. What did we spin? Oh, this thing! Since we're going that way, then yeah. Here. Sideways. Bye! Da, 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 da. Okay. Walking simulator. So we just fly on there? Okay.
I'll put you on stabilize this.
Rim cutter.
Very
Ray outlines your face.
interesting.
Right here.
Detoxify.
Spin that one. Like this. There you go. And one more. It went from that kind of music to this ominous type of here. Crazy. Ay! Random noises I'm making. I'm sorry. Okay. This way.
Right now, right here, right now.
Right now, right here, right now. Exactly.
Time to go.
Wait, what the hell? Where'd you come from? There's more.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Emerge, right here. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
There we go. There we go. Oh, it's wrong way. Keep spinning it like there we go. That should do it.
With the wind.
I like this music. I'm gonna use this music along with the other one. Go. It's pretty high. You go down again? Nope.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Surprise, we've already seen him control the weather. Oh man.
Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against that Fatui
Just a
Harbinger
bit
with the
more.
Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
Calamity.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
In the mind of an Archon, that one.
Curious? Curious about what?
What happens next?
Curious about our fate.
Yeah, there you go. What happens next?
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
The god of fate. Who is the god of fate? Easteroth, maybe?
That's also why I love observing humans
Paimon,
and all
looking
the
at
things
you,
that happen to
Paimon.
them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Sure. I'm scared for my life.
Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Forward to it, we won't lose. Hell yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on.
I have my chancla,
sense
my
his aura
chinelas,
from here.
ready to beat up some Fatui butt. Challenge completed. Go to where the balladeer. Oh, okay, never mind. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. I love that music. So nice to listen to. Oh, I didn't even open the door yet. Ho ho, Ava 1. Oh, she has to activate him?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom. And standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like
There you go, time.
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yeesh. Shoki no Kami, the prodigal son? What? I didn't get to read all of that. The prodigal son? Was that it?
Capitalizes on the balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
500 years worth of no. Yeah, right? Imagine how much time they put into this. We only just got to Sumeru too. And that was really quick for them to make that. Crazy.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
We're gonna fight.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Oh, he hasn't what's the word? Paripurna life. He hasn't reached that yet. The rebirth of a god. The proper enlightenment. So he's still the same old balladeer on the inside. Not sure if he's good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world.
Strife.
Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Can you
and
feel
the thrill
it?
of anticipation for our contention.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things
Stop.
as you!
Stop saying those words. What's that? What's that meme? I have transcended human knowledge.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Lowly creature. Still the same balladeer we know.
Strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it,
How does he know though?
all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
The loss. The law demanded people kill each other.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
No wonder Raiden abandoned you, God of Anger. But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom.
Booer. I'm gonna look up Booer to do.
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Angry Archon guy. Angry small guy.
Come!
A small guy and a big robot.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay.
Stabilize.
Hello, there's some elemental things here. This guy uses water? Wait a minute. Pick up energy blocks during the battle to charge Neo Akasha Terminal. These things? Oh, okay.
Feeble human.
Go. That's not how you kill him. E. Oh wait, we have to kill him still, like this? Can we? Oh, we can! Okay. Oh no.
Insignificant pest!
Go here, and we pick an ultimate. Oh, okay.
Feeble human!
Right here. Right now.
The music. Okay, okay. Zhongli is making this pretty trivial so far. Oh, we just fell down. That another falling. How many times do we fall down? There goes his legs. Let's go! Look at this guy. What? Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom. How do we hit you? What the hell?
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your...
So what does this guy need? It's not bad. What about this? Seems like we need to break these things. Why? Oh, those are mines.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
It's not Electro. Is it Dendro? Do we need Dendro for this guy? Ow! 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 Ow!
Stabilize.
Or is he just that tanky, I guess?
Reality is pain.
Oh, what the... Oh, we just broke his forehead. He can use a Nemo as well? Holy shit. He just got smacked. Oh. Ameha! Oh, hello. Oh my god! She just got smacked! No!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Ooh! Is he gonna get the dendrognosis?
The data collection is almost complete.
Ooh!
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
The simulations. Ooh!
We
Whoa,
just
that's
completed the 168th loop.
160 Genjutsu.
You know,
Holy shit.
effort to create you. The people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles.
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Was dreaming all along. Oh, okay. It was all in his mind. So that's why he was there?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before.
Fight him
Allow
again?
me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Oh, it's a golden knowledge capsule.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Ooh.
I've
Yeah,
sent
that's right.
everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Oh, the power of friendship. Oh, even Tinari? The Hitam? Whoa.
Now, all of Sumeru's
Unlimited power.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
You have to fight him again? Okay, so this isn't a magical domain. Holy shit. How many times did we get shot by the... Oh, we just moved left.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
First sage. Why am I the first sage? I thought, what are these sound effects?
I am the all-knowing God.
Whoa, we have this laser gun pointing at him. What am I doing? Become house.
Emerge. Rain outlines your fate.
The robot is just shooting.
Solidify.
What the hell?
I will have order.
The robot is just shooting it. We're basically waiting for him to go. Energy bar.
Gather. Burn to oblivion.
Why? No, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Kneel.
Oh, okay, now I get it. This is weird.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Okay, now we can hit him. Where are you going?
Good riddance, cruel world.
Good riddance, cool. Destroy the engine?
Right.
No, 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 no. We're gonna die.
Emerge.
How do you destroy that? What? Take a picture. No? Oh my god. I don't have a bow. Oh, there we go. One more. No, there's two more. We have to figure it out. The comet. Oh my god.
Your new god.
Oh my god. You shouldn't see me like. He's got one hit.
Eyes have been opened.
Bruh, this mechanic.
Burn to oblivion.
I see everything.
Shut up.
Rain outlines your.
Okay, he's pretty soft. Okay.
Kneel.
It's just that he's a ow. So how do you beat that?
Solidify.
The oh my gosh.
Right now, right here.
I guess we're saving. Oh, there you go. What was that? I didn't even know what was happening. That was
Filthy humans.
anger. She's floating. You gonna... Or are you gonna erase his memory here? What are you gonna do? Oh, take the Gnosis. Oh no. Bye-bye, Gnosis.
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis!
Oof. Ugh.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
I'll never go back. Bro, that's sad. Oh yay! Someone catch him! You're gonna smack his... Oh my god. You smacked his head. Is
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is
Dendro.
the last memory
Oh, okay.
of my predecessor.
Oh, okay, hold on. Is Scaramouche gonna lose his memory from falling down and hitting his head? Or is he gonna lose his memory because of the Gnosis being ripped away from him? He's like, I'll never go back. Did he mean like never go back to being like immortal? There's something else. Oh, so we're here.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining
Desert.
consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Yeah, Marana. The Withering. Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge. Okay.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Do I know? I do not know, actually.
Your
Forbidden
inference
knowledge.
seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power.
Nearly exhausting her power. Huh.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Okay. Another. So. Yeah, so it wasn't. So Gold didn't unleash the monsters. It was her Yeah, it is. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna redo every video I did.
But I'm afraid it is much more
Jesus.
serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
It's not Gold's fault.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Exhausted? He died.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, there you go. She did it twice. No, wait. No. She didn't turn into a child after exhausting her power. Because it was... Yeah, she just said nearly, right? She nearly exhausted her power. So, like, when the second calamity came, the Conria event, the cataclysm, that's when she did her
She
thing.
didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
But like, Gold then. What's Gold after?
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Forbidden knowledge.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness,
Madness,
and pain all
chaos.
around us.
Abyss magic, abyss frenzy.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last
There goes
breath?
Doggo.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Oh, what? By clue? Oh, the words.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness.
Polluted. Okay, lucid. Dreaming, lucid dreaming.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us
Yeah.
the truth in person.
She's lucid dreaming. That means she's still there, like part of her consciousness. The same way, what's her name? Makoto did with A. Oh, okay. Very interesting.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
That's one way to pass down knowledge. Very, what's the word? So that what's it's really reflecting on how both Nahida's and Rukkhadevata's story shares the same vibe as Makoto and A. But at the same time, it I don't know, it solidifies, I guess, the point that Aranara were trying to make, where they share each other's memory instead of just carrying it on their own.
Even with the Gnosis' protection,
Very cool.
we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
It's cool too that we're using A's the electronosis.
Totally. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
It's like Nahida doesn't really mind using the electronosis of someone else. Like to the Archons, a gnosis is just a gnosis. That's it, literally. What?
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the...
Oh no.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Okay. I missed. Very tanky, these
Right
guys.
now. Emerge. Right now.
Are these Intivats? Are these Intivats?
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't really know
Time to act.
if these are Intivats. But like, they grow where this weird magic, I don't know, this dark web thing. I don't know, abyss goop. Abyss goop is where Intivats grow, I guess. So Conria is jacked up. Holy crap. It's filled with abyss juice. Is that it? What? Oh, we're moving. Okay, we're moving. Oh my god. Hello, wolfies.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my.
Anthony Tao.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Oh, that one? This abyss goop. And then these flowers oddly look like Intivats. This is terrifying. What is this? Oh my god.
With the wind.
It's a nice boat though. Not gonna lie.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Time to rain outlines your fate. Right here.
Nick. Ooh, holy shit. Going that way? Things are just spawning. Oh my god. Where? Boat is covered with thorns. And abyss goop.
Now, emerge.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here. No, my sword.
What's that music? Sounded like a guitar. Yank. There's this guy left. Let me...
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Helm. Find the helm. Oof. Oh, same thing from the The Arnara quests. What's it called? The tree? Ashvata tree or something? Here. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna go inside. Here we go. Time to steer the boat.
We changed direction.
What?
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
We're going to the first tree? Where are we going? Very unsettling. I don't like it.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are
Are
your
you-
minds still intact?
No, Nahida, it's not. Those strange thoughts came from time to time. All the time. But they seem to be okay now.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Because this is your domain, Paimon. Your doing.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
She was born right after she died.
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time.
Yeah, there you go.
Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Dude, I swear. What's she gonna say about Paimon though?
Hey,
Nope.
you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
I hope Paimon says something about her like being small and not knowing anything. Wow, that was crazy. Got Intivats. What else do you have? Got Scaramouche losing his I seriously hope
Is
she's
this
gonna
the
lose
place
her.
you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
How did we get here? We go up. Yeah, shut up, tree. I'm trying to. Oh, okay, we can. Come on. Can't. Rip. Guess that's the only place we're gonna go. And it's red. It's interesting too why it's purple, like the sakura tree from Inazuma. Look at that.
Well, this is the place.
She's walking like like Klee. A place from my memories. Yep.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Oh my god! Holy! Oh, that is hello,
Is
twin
that
sister.
me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
I am you.
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh my gosh. Ooh. Almost exactly the same. What's the difference? No, nothing. The voice, I
Irminsul and the
guess.
surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
Realm of consciousness. So it's not actually Irminsul.
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
Whoa.
You are me in the new samsara.
The new cycle of life. That's what she's trying to say. The new samsara.
The new samsara?
Cycle of life and torture and everything again.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul.
The avatar of Irminsul. Okay. What about all the other archons? Oh, branch. The purest branch. Okay.
Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
Oh my gosh. Remember, what's this called? The parable of the tree? There you go, that's the parable of the tree. Because, oh my god, then who's the bowkeeper?
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago.
Ooh.
Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Okay. Connection between you two.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Ah, yes, yes you are, Nahida.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
Oh, dude. Planted. Who was he talking about? I'm gonna talk about this later, but yeah.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Because you have your own fate.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences.
I need to hear this in JP later.
Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
If the JP voice actor is literally Callan's voice actor, I'm gonna flip. Faith in Nahida, she will become great archon. Yeah.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Yeah, they only want God, not wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
She's been thinking about that for a while.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Yeah, we know it. Please show me the flashback.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
What? Tell me what it is.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
The abyss is in Conria.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Except for what?
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well.
She was the reason for it?
From the very beginning.
Oh,
my
right,
existence
she
had been
is.
polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
Oh, the tree.
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul
because of the
as
memories.
and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Hence the, what's it called? The Marana. And the Avatar, because the Avatar just comes back. Bruh, that's fucked up. So the only way to do that is to burn the tree? Is that why the Tori wants to burn the tree?
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues.
Okay.
All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh, but she can't.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies?
Can't.
You are very smart indeed.
Has to continue on without the knowledge, without Rukkhadevata.
Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Ermin's soul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
The hell? So...
But this is the only way to save Ermin's soul.
But he's gonna forget about Rukkhadevata?
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
Oh, she is gonna be deleted.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
Voice acting is top tier. Oh my god.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
Oh my gosh.
Let the world completely forget me.
Oh my gosh. That is actually... Wow. Oh my gosh. It is actually how it is. What the hell? Oh, what?
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, fucking god!
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
What the hell was that? Oh my god, that was... Ugh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I accidentally got the bars too. Remind that. Holy... What? Oh my god. Bruh, she ain't alright. Just lost her literal self.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh my fucking god! No. Oh my god, why are you crying like that? It hurts. It hurts to look at. Oh my gosh. I'm pulling for Nahida, I don't care.
I don't know where this feeling
No.
inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
She forgot. We're the only people who could remember. Ugh. Yeah, how did you manage to remember? Because I'm not from this world. Probably.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Oh, Paimon doesn't remember it too? What? Does everybody why did Paimon forget too? I tell them the truth. Oh, that's a huge burden. No, I don't know. Ew, ah, that, why are you T-posing like that? Oh, it's the Tory.
Huh? That sound. Traveler.
Bro, you just got.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Ooh, sheesh. Damn. The Tory sounding fine.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on
Dream?
gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
Okay.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but
I
I
also
also stayed in Sumeru.
Yeah, there's two Dottores. Maybe three. Maybe four, I don't know.
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Many. quote those words. Many. There's more than just two.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world.
Dude, it's literally Vil V. Vil 5.
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
Is he time traveling? I don't know.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's crazy.
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Sleep. Look at my character just sleeping on the side.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Sleep.
Not to mention oneself from a different period.
I'll take a photo of that one. Sleep. The sleep traveler. It's such a mood. This photo right here.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Well, he doesn't really care about Scaramouche.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
Bro, he just leave. Because the experiment's done.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
Man, in the mind of the Torre.
For example, the Gnosis.
He still wants the Electro-Gnosis?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
He still want the Electro-Gnosis.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. Oh man.
I understand your scheme, but...
But what?
What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? So it's one of the heavenly principles to not break the Gnosis?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
She knows.
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Oh, it's an assumption.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences?
It's an assumption. Okay. I thought it was legit.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
That face. You dare?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
Ooh. We're not talking about wisdom at this point.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
A deal. A deal that we don't know about, apparently.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru.
Take it away.
But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers.
But that's not even... That's A's gnosis. It's neither of yours. Neither of you should have it.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh. Okay.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time.
Dimension of... What's up with Dottore stating time?
Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Ideal.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
What the hell? This debate.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
There's more.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price?
No, you're gonna use that to make a better, a better segment.
Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Perspective.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Interesting point.
I can see your remaining honesty.
I can see your remaining honesty. Wow. Oh, magic. The music just cut?
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
Ooh.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. there won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
A third time? Holy shit.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
My dendro what?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
What do you mean? It's still mine.
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
Knowledge.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property.
Forbidden knowledge.
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Bro, she knows. If she's gonna know forbidden knowledge again, then Urban Soul is. It's fucked up again.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge
No.
ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Sky is a lie.
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
No. No, Nahida is corrupted.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh no. Gonna know about the sky. We're not. No. Virtues flow in the mind of the wise, and everything falls silent. No. The tree is still corrupted. Several days. How long were we out? Oh, that's a lot of days. Really did take several days. What the hell? The Irminsul is still corrupted? Because like, if Nahida doesn't know, then maybe then maybe all the other Archons don't know as well? It's weird. Wonder if Venti knows. Yeah, Venti probably knows, yeah. And like, I'm pretty sure Morax also knows about it. Like, the one problem being Nahida, because she's connected to the tree. Oh no, she's not, because she's a branch of the tree, so she can basically grow on her own. Which means the real Irminsul is okay. Be burned. But then so weird. But then like, since she knows about the sky is a lie and forbidden wisdom, if it is forbidden wisdom knowledge, if it is forbidden knowledge, then the tree that she's trying to grow is already corrupted, I guess. That's just my mind wandering. It's interesting though. And it's
Together! Okay, wake her up.
it's what's the word? If you guys read Parable of the Tree, that parable doesn't sound like just a parable. It's like a prophecy said. And all the more that it's inside of the Before the Sun and Moon book. So like maybe prophecy? I don't know. Depends.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get
Oh
up!
my gosh, Kali! Does she not have a Alizar anymore?
How are you feeling today?
Oh, pretty good. Good for you.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. Exactly. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. Woke up, we found ourselves in Gandharvaville. Tinari and Kali were looking after us. Okay. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tinari complained that Sino was always sending people to find him. Oh, to him. He has taken care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally received enough to be able to go back out. What Tinari and Kali have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely. People of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Dreams. It's time to dream. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Uh-huh. It's Kali. Kali, where your Eleazar? Please feel better.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a
Ooh.
taste. I hope you'll like it.
Look like sandwiches.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling
my
better
gosh,
than
he
ever.
did!
I can even
Oh my
prepare
god.
4 or 5 meals a day now.
Oh, thank God Kali is alive. And Dunya's sad too.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Yummy breakfast with Kali has been waiting for.
Oh,
Let's go!
Someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
I'm one. Has already read it?
Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Okay.
Oh, it's from Nilu!
Hello.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Days.
Oh,
You have to
I
wait.
also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Heroes here? Oh no. Our reputation really does precede us. Really not that amazing. We're just doing our part.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Inari. Kali! Woohoo! So happy that Kali isn't gonna die.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Okay. He's up there. Nasrin. Oh. Inari.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Good morning. Wow. The greeting.
We feel much better. How about you?
Your wound. Alright, he got struck by lightning. I just remembered.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
Don't worry. Lightning strikes? Nah, it's not a problem.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
How do people get Elazar though? I wanna look that up.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yeah.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the
Oh, it's still
existing zones
there.
won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I wonder if you get Eleazar from the Withering. That's interesting right there.
By the way, we have some good news.
And
Sino got his position back.
and will and can, there you go. And can the Withering grow bigger? Oh, he did say it wasn't gonna spread, so yeah, it won't.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Dang.
And you probably
Creepy
already
after
know
that.
all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Not invited.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Just randomly invited.
Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Only planning on telling him once the festival is underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimon?
Very important Paimons. Yes indeed, Paimon. Very important Paimons and
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
okay.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers.
Okay.
Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest.
They became oh man. It's called penal battalions, that's what they are.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Oh. At least they don't hold grudges, that's nice.
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Next, go to the Grand Bazaar. All the way to Sumeru City. Give me a second here.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Anywhere else? Anything else here? Hello? Housekeeping. Okay, there's nothing there. What does Tinari have to say also?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
Oh, Hypatia! Please!
Yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Holy crap, right away, too.
A lot has happened lately.
Man,
Colin
you guys
and I
don't
have
stop.
been busy. But don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves.
Scholars don't stop in the name of wisdom, man.
As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Hey, let's go.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Go. Inside? No, it's the Grand Bazaar, so it's like it's like right below. Oh man, crazy. There's, there's a lot of things in my mind. I have to clear it up later after this and like pick a video to make. uh, Picking a right video right after this, or at least something that I'm gonna enjoy making, right? Ow! Go. I wonder how everything's been. Like, what about the notice boards? No, the weapons, no. Okay, it's still the same. What about the wisdom thing? Corpse 30 guy is down. What are you doing? What can I do for you? Sorry, dozing off. Tired? No, there's nothing wrong here. Okay. Problem. Goddamn, dancing and happy. Zuber.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Bear.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Mr. Zubair.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Hello.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
Yeah, let's go.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
They're busy.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this.
Okay, calm down, Zubar.
Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding
Master
audience
Zubair.
members next time. I think these two may win.
What? Oh, outstanding audience members, okay.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea.
Oh no.
I wonder where we can find one.
Oh, we have one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
Yeah, that's right. Don't sell pictures of Nilo.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Protect Nilo.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Okay, how do we tell?
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
We'll go around. Check.
We can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia.
We're gonna have to go there?
As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Oh,
I
please.
sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her.
That is me
If
doing
you
your
have time,
Zad.
please ask about her for me.
Yes, I will.
Got it. Let's go, traveler.
Okay. Oh, they're all here. Nilo.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
Photos.
And Nilou will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your...
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
The pose.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves.
Oh, proper. Candid.
You really think so?
Where's, who? Nope. Bubba. What up, Bubba? Bubba Shrimp. Making shrimp soup, shrimp stew, grilled shrimp, fried shrimp. Oh, hey, Tham. He's back in the academia. I wonder if he's talking with Azar. Well, hey, Tham.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Hey, yo, my guy. Have you seen a big muscly guy?
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Sino.
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
Oh, Cave.
You wouldn't believe
Oh,
how
he's
terrible
a
their relationship is.
he's a blondie I see on
two
like
are here.
on like some posts.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Okay.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay. We're gonna meet Cave. Cavendish. It looks like Cavendish actually. You guys know Cavendish from One Piece? The blondie swordsman guy. Very cool guy. Like he falls asleep and then becomes like a whirlwind swordsman. Like he becomes an urban myth. Getting pretty sleepy. Holy crap. Yes, we shall finish this. At least if we finish this, we're all good. Is that him? Me. Oh no. That is far away.
Be around here somewhere, right?
My guy wearing slippers. Okay.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Already talking with someone
Put down
else.
that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
You looking fine. Oh my gosh.
I came back today only to hear
What
that
the
the
hell?
sages have disappeared.
Yeesh. Cave. Oof.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you
The
would already
headbands.
know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
This guy, he's got red eyes. Oh my god, I want to pull for him. Holy crap, he looks so good.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Is that cake crab? Oh my gosh, it's cake crab. Okay, I'm not reading the comments, you guys, but I have to greet you guys too. Cake crab, welcome to the stream.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now.
I'm
You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides,
Kasharawar,
as a
okay.
master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
I've been avoiding comments this whole time, but I saw a crab with a cake photo, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's cake crab.
Why
So,
do I feel like you don't really
So
mean
hi,
it?
welcome to the stream. Hopefully I made it. Whenever you did, chat, hopefully I did.
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Bro, he looks like a pirate. I love this guy. And he's part of the Kashariwar. What's Kashariwar again? The Kashariwar is the what's that? The bull? Or like the cow? Well, what is he? I don't know. I don't.
Oh, you.
Is Kashariwar
See?
part of like?
This is why I
Can't
hate
remember
discussing
anymore.
anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
Okay.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
These two dynamics. I love it. Pulling for both of them.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh, they live together too? What the hell?
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Why do they live together? Oh my gosh, he has this thing too. An eremite, I guess? I don't know. The desert folk.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Not in a rush.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Oh man.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No,
He's
I think
too.
we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
Oh no. Building brick houses.
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate.
Oh
I can
man.
only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second.
Oh.
What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
No.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
Oh no. Doesn't know about the great mutiny.
It's no skin off my nose if you
the
don't
coup
believe
d'etat.
me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
You're dead. Dead. Oh, there goes Ave. Hey Tam, what up?
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
The rest of their lives? Holy crap. Okay, that's something I missed.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
6 great sages. Grand Council.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
That's how the first sage was. How the first sage started. Okay. Supposed to be 6 great schools, and there wasn't supposed to be a sage, I guess.
Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
Okay.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately,
7th
only
Darshan.
the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Okay.
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I mean, he's already a sage, right?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, okay.
Like
Never
I
mind
said
then.
before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
It's his boyfriend.
Do we look like friends?
Yes, you do.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Oh, the
You
roommate.
could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Okay, didn't seem to believe a word you told
Which is
him.
exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Jeez, look at these books.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Alright, okay. I don't think there's any, what's it called? Any much lore stuff here. I mean, just yet. But let me check you guys' comment for a bit. Can't climb. Oh. Going over to Port Ormos. And wait, where are we going? Port Ormos. Holy crap. Sleep is getting to me. The no sleep, I mean. Sleep hit. Oh man, that's crazy. Uh, Kawaki? Kawaki is the voice actor. Also, Ryuna, welcome to the stream. I've been avoiding chat since I don't know, 3 hours ago. I think. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, 3 or 4, almost 4 hours. Yeah, so I've been streaming for a while, and the moment the story started, I just avoided chat for possible spoilers. But yeah, don't worry, guys. Yeah. I'm here for y'all if you guys are gonna chat. Don't worry. I still what's the word? I still know that y'all are commenting, and I appreciate that. Just as long as they're not what's the word? I can't even speak anymore. As long as it's not spoilers or anything, yeah, it's fine. How could you? What do you mean? Yeah, I've neglected chat for about 3 hours for the sake of Genshin. uh, it's a bad idea. A very bad idea. Alright, here we are, Port Ormos. Where are we meeting? We're meeting Dea? Who's here? Here we go. Imagine talking to air. Most of the entire stream I was just talking to myself. Dude, you're sad!
Is that Paimon I hear? Huh? Oh, it's been a while.
Dude, you're
How are
sad.
you doing?
Dad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
Good.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
And Dea too, oh my gosh. Entire squad's here.
That's right.
Well, not
My
really.
lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
A lady.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
So it works.
You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
Homayani.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and
What
that
does
we
that mean?
appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Gonna be a mercenary.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
That means she's gonna be a playable character.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
Getting
Are you
bored.
getting bored already?
He wants more.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I
Needs
still
more.
get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Bruh, Dea's eyes are weird. I don't know.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
Oh, okay.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, And Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted to.
Well, job's open.
Whoa.
You can be
Can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
a top guard or like captain or something.
Me neither. Oh, but I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Oh, dude. Dea as a scholar. Imagine that in your head right now, guys, because I cannot.
Ugh, forget about it. I
I can only think of the quests that she would have to do.
Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
Sure, you pay attention to this. Is there more? Am I not? Is this not done yet?
You know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra.
Oh, a Matra sounds good.
Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
Loves danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Smile. Pay me with a smile. Just being free is just part of how
Once the whole
Nahida
Dendro Archon thing is
operates.
settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Okay.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
Did Nilo actually write to them? I'm pretty sure she forgot though.
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately.
Imagine if it wasn't
Keeps
sent.
taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really
On your
sounds like is
Zeds.
that the person
Voice
on
acting,
duty is
wow.
always asleep.
Very expressive, let me say.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
We traveled so far to give a letter.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
The errand people.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yeah, it's a celebration.
She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dea.
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
I know in
The
Rama
General
next.
Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village.
Oh, I hope we
You can try your
invite.
luck there.
Hope we invite Candace too.
As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention
Okay.
it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next step.
Are we still not done? Is this like not done yet?
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Grab the
Is there any
bull by the
place you'd like to go?
horns.
I can accompany you. I've got time.
I
What
wonder.
if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Oh, the desert. Wow.
Fine by me.
What?
If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
Touch sand. Okay. Next is Aru Village. Oh man. Get to meet Candace again, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is like the end of the quest, and like we're just meeting everybody post post quest, and then we're gonna like get some big lore from Nahida right after. Same way Yai dropped us them info bombs from Inazuma. Ooh, wow, that was crazy. Very tiring. Let me write down a few ideas that I have right here. Okay.
Go!
All the way down there, okay. Jump? Can, okay. Go. Here, I haven't seen this house yet. This is where Raman lives? Wow, okay. Lots of Sumeri berries.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
I know. So, been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari
How
has
did
excellent medical skills.
carried us all the
Kale
way?
is quite attentive. It was the...
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
He's thinking,
I'm
Paimon.
meeting some people.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Raman?
Candace?
Or Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Yes.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend
Hey,
suddenly
Basia?
appears in the desert.
Oh no, it's oh my gosh.
Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
It's the what's her name?
Raman! And
Sataria.
Sataria?
There we go.
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well...
Pretty famous. Yeah, that's
you're
right.
pretty famous in the academia.
We totally didn't gaslight you. 2.1.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I wonder if they're like father and daughter.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
The stars in the sky.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Oh, she finally found her calling, I guess.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
Hey, let's go. How's leaving? Oh yeah, it's okay. Thank you for dropping by, Ryuna.
I will no longer pursue research like a
Hope you have a
typical
great
scholar,
night,
but I
great
have not
day.
completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Okay, gonna be a teacher.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
Let's go. Proper.
She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Oh, okay.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Yeah, let's go. Finally, the desert gets some
The
love.
people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
Because she is.
The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Raman with them smooth words.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
At that time.
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become.
Oh no, it's what we've been saying. The gaslight.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
That's been the gaslighting that we did so long ago. Ace, welcome to the chat. Just came back doing the epilogue. Yes, I think we are doing the epilogue.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Yeah, he's been booted. He lives in the forest now.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
You probably already heard.
You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
The one responsible for the gaslight. Heck yeah.
My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Feels so bad gaslighting. What's her name? Sataria.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
At least she found her calling. Just so toxic.
Lesser
The
Lord
way we did it.
Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ooh, let's go.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
For 500 years? Or maybe a bit less. Like, let's say 450 years, I guess, depending on how things have been. The desert? Oh my gosh, they've had it rough. No books. Jesus.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars
No
that
education?
are willing to teach in the desert.
Oh my god.
I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
Right, people of the desert need it.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
Oh my gosh, what's their name? The two mercenaries, they must be so happy now. Along with Ban Ban.
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Oh, the priest. The priest died here? What? Oh my gosh. The priest was the guy who was narrating, right? In the Forbidden Knowledge one?
I
Bruh.
hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
You guys are invited to an after party.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally.
Have you been?
A celebration feast will be held in 2 days
Been
at the Grand
everywhere.
Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
In 2 days too. So you guys better hurry because I think we already went past 5 days in game.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nilo didn't send the
That's
letter.
the first I've heard of it.
Forgot.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
He doesn't want to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Ooh, okay. At least Sino was gonna go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Oh, he's gonna pass. And Sataria too?
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you.
Oh.
Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Don't be. I'm sorry.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I
Yeah,
treated you
there you
before,
go.
but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
So good that it was banned.
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Did we though?
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Okay, in 2 days? Oh, hello.
Anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert?
Bro.
It's almost
Holy
hard
crap.
to believe.
Desert is so jacked up that even the slightest help is a godsend.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it,
Oh,
you should at
man.
least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
Imagine how many people were living in like near poverty or already, if not
Indeed.
for 500
Take
years.
it one step at
Man,
a time.
it's crazy.
There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
A nut. Have to grab a nut. I think Candace was up here, if I could remember. Maybe they're inside of the hut, Chief's place. If they're here, then yeah, we're gonna talk to them. What they say. Because so far we've talked to everyone else except Candace. So thinking that they're in here. If not, then we're gonna have to look for them somewhere. Sure, they're here though. Like how Sino said. I believe that. For Nahida though, King Deshret sacrificing himself and leaving Nahida alone, yeah. But if that didn't happen, then there'd still be the Withering would be the Withering. Abyss Goop would be everywhere. And this same guy's talking again. Nope. I wanna look for Candice. Hopefully here. Boom, boom. Down a few. Yes. This go. I just keep writing ideas as it goes, and then yeah. At some point, I'll be able to make a video. Eee, her flower is here. Look at that. Touch the flower. Chimera Rose is and seven there. She has gifted one to the rest in her. Kaba. Yeah, we've already finished that one. Where's Candice? What? It's what's her name? Sumter Beast. Yeah, it's the two guys. Here's Boniface and what's their name? Where's the lady? What's her name? I forgot her name. In here. Wonder how she is though. Let's talk to Boniface friends. Onstead. Where's... Oh, he really did leave. I remember her saying that she went off to find a clan somewhere. Excuse me. Gonna have to wait. How long was that? They're right there. I might have botched that though. How about the long loading screen? Yeah, I know. Comes with the PC, I guess. Start at 1924. It's a very long loading screen for sure. Comes with the PC that I have. Can't really run a lot of things at the same time. So yeah, screen long. Even if I play this on my PC, then yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Where's Candice? Is Candice in Candice 2.3? I wanna look for her. I wanna make sure that she's here. I don't think she is though. That was a lie. Not here. Guess she really isn't here. Okay. And it won't be a problem. We're going over to the bazaar now. Meru City. Here. Run by. Yeah, the loading screens are it really does take a while. The yeah, I can't really do anything regarding that. I can't really upgrade my PC at the moment. No upgrades, especially I'm just a student. But yeah, I'm guessing this is where we're gonna meet Nahida, and like everybody's all gathered up and ready to go. It's time. Oh, okay. Still have to wait another. There we go. Oh, it's a night celebration. Okay. Go.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Star. Hup. Oh. It was a quick fall. Okay, we're here. Oh, look at that. They're all there. Or at least everyone that could attend. Sino's there. Where's Tinari? It's not here. Okay. Wonder if she just spawns in. Neat.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
What do you mean? I I was the one who invited you all personally.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks.
A
And
picnic.
chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't
Picnic
wait.
begins.
Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
This celebration of Great Mahamatra and the Grand Bazaar goes as and drinks are flowing food venues. Beautifully arranged. Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilo. Everyone in the Grand Bazaar. I'm passing gradually in the wonderful atmosphere. And oh, that was
So
quick.
delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And everyone that came said that
No,
you saved
I pressed the
Tsunade
wrong button.
and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing.
Hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to
Unbelievable.
our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
Oh no.
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
It's even more luck that I'm alive.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
99.9% luck, 1% skill.
Yeah. Everyone
Oh.
gave it their all when it mattered most.
The entire Sumeru arc.
It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part.
Perfect
And thanks
analogy.
to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
I mean, Hey Sam did perform really well. Have you guys seen his acting? Ugh, it was perfect. He was like leaned over the table and everything. Perfect acting.
Would you say we're good actors too?
One more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Return to the Academia? Abandoned, neglected? What do you mean?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
How come we know of this just now? Or like canonically at least.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
Oh no, wait, she replaced
I
everyone's...
didn't say anything wrong, did I?
She replaced everyone's memory? Bruh,
No, everything you said is correct.
we're the only ones who remember how it actually happened?
That's good.
Something wrong?
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Wait. My head.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru.
Oh,
and what did they do in
right.
return?
Because Ruka Devata is gone, and then... How did... Oh, rewriting history. Holy shit. Seems that after everyone forgot Ruka Devata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Bruh, I swear. Everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. I am the only one in all of Teyvat who remembers the great Lord Ruka Devata ever existed. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep their secret.
If you bite the hand that
Oh
feeds
my
you,
God.
don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
That counts as a truth of the world.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this,
Uh.
but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way.
You haven't talked to Nahida yet.
While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Hurts
Not
my
at all.
head.
But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Yes, Chad face.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Because he loves his work. He loves wisdom.
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a
Oh,
lot
man.
of things that I must do.
Oh, crazy. The perspectives in
Even
this
so,
group.
Keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? and try to smile more every day.
You've got
Just like I'm doing
Sino.
now.
Got Sino with his job. What's the word? No, Sino and Alhaitham, I think, embracing contracts and jobs. You've got Nilo with his smile and happiness. Then you've got Dea with freedom. Wow.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Keep smiling, Sino. Come on, just keep smiling. Hey, talk to everybody in the feast. Where's Nahida? Ah, oh well. Nilo first.
There you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
Thank you for
If
inviting
there's anything
me.
you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
I have a message to tell you. Yeah, it's from Sataria.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
Yeah, have a really good talk with that
I can't
one.
explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
Okay. Next is Haitham.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No.
Boring?
This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces
The
at the
forces
Academia.
at the Academia.
That
Wow.
happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
He's like, knowledge is power, but chill. Basically,
I seem to
Al-Haytham.
have taken both keys when I left the house.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Uh-oh. Wait, what?
I seldom participate in such live. No. The
What do you
Grand
mean?
Bazaar is lively because that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Okay. I guess Kabe's not sleeping tonight.
Oh well.
Yeah. Kabe's not gonna be sleeping there tonight. How come Kabe doesn't have a key?
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious.
Rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Alright, don't worry. Yeah, we know our way around.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Friends.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Straightforward as ever. Nahida! No, Nahida. Dea and Dunyarzad.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
I'm right next to you.
Oh,
What do you
I'm
mean?
so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
The immersion that these people have. My pleasure. I'm glad
Hey,
that
less
we
of
could
that polite
come.
chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Okay, that's done, and oh, sleeping.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
We're dreaming. But not
Hey,
up.
you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
He is gonna start.
Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
He's gonna start talking to us in our dreams. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night? I feel sleepy all of a sudden, or is it because I'm too full? I wonder if Nahida can tell where we are, or like what we're thinking. Then that means she already knows about what exactly happened because of the dreams thing, right? Someone's there. Ugh. I oh, oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! I cannot. Nahida, Jesus Christ! Scared me. The hell? Oh, can't. God, I have to. Whew. I have to take a second there. Nahida, it's almost 12 a.m. Please. Consciousness is gonna be yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Bruh, don't do that.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Analogy. Very nice analogy. Is there anything you need?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Why aren't you here?
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Okay.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Give me your memories.
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Oh, okay. Very wholesome. Okay, I thought it was gonna be another mind-breaking fact. That's what it's about. Yeah. Be better if you do that yourself. Yeah.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
No, you should be here. I can do that though. Some things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No, they won't. Just appear.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
No. It's fine.
Let me think about it.
Please, come on, let them see you.
Okay.
Yes! Let's go!
Yes, I have.
Come on, pop in. What?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
What are you doing?
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Okay. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Okay. Time to talk to everybody.
Everyone!
Ooh.
Are you awake now?
Nahida
I was
speaks.
just about to bring you the food.
I am Nahida.
It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
How do you suddenly change voices from talking? Does that mean that if you swap your body with a dude, the guy's voice is gonna be like really high now?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
Bruh, Tinari, where's Tinari?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord
Stop
Kusanali?
possessing your body. Just scared. Very shy she is.
Hello, Nilu.
Oh my
You
god!
know who I am?
Finally meet! Oh
Yes.
no.
I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Aether with Nahida's voice. Have you guys tried? Is anybody using Aether right now? Did this happen to you? Like, Aether's voice just goes up like 17 octaves. It sounds like Nahida out of nowhere.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh my god! How is this? Wow. What?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
Took the liberty. Yeah, in short, in short, I possessed the traveler.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation.
Is this supposed to be a representation, or did Nahida alter everyone's mind to see Nahida?
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
You gonna cry?
Have to do this.
Don't cry?
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
Sino's voice.
It's always been my duty to protect you.
Voice.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
Imagine if there was no General Mahamatra. Because like the General Mahamatra's jurisdiction extends all the way to the room where Nahida is in. Even the sage don't have a say in that. So like, dude, imagine if the Mahamatra is the one that's corrupted. It's interesting though. It makes me think that maybe King Deshret reincarnated as Sino and ended up being the protector of Nahida. Right? It's I don't know. It's something to think about, I guess. It's very convenient that a person of the desert is protecting Nahida when Nahida protected the desert people.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
Especially since the King Deshret, has the same outfit as Sino. Very cool.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
And be like, it's nothing like the dance that God of Flowers did.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, and there's the traveler. God, everybody's happy to meet you.
Yeah.
It shows up surprise with everybody. Climax, your joy flows toward every person. Okay. Warm atmosphere, talking and laughter carries on late in night. Are we the only ones here chilling? Peace ends on a perfect note. Boom boom. I just lagged like crazy. Holy crap.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon.
That just means you still have a
The sage.
Of gluttony!
Sage of glut. Imagine how much food can Paimon fit
Alright, since you're
to her
awake now,
stomach.
should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
Yes.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Paimon's like, this is the perfect time for you to find some mind-breaking lore. So you should probably go to Nahida. Because the things you're gonna find out are absolutely gonna destroy your mind. Perfect. Perfect. The perfect time to end the night. Little to no connection aside from appearance, yeah, I know. But like, it's just too convenient, it's annoying. Reincarnation even a valid thing within Teyvat, like Honkai, Mei, Dr. Mei, the thing. I think it is. Reincarnation in Honkai is there's a lot of reincarnations, especially with Hershers. Because like when a Hersher dies, the core moves into a different person. Ugh. Oh boy. What are you gonna tell me now, Nahida? Dude, how high is... Look at that. What part of... This is all inside the tree, right? So over here at the right is where... I don't want to go to you yet. This is where the factory is and where Scaramouche is. What's all the other doors then? What? It's not even connected to the tree. Just a random door. Maybe each door is a domain? Yes? Where's my head? Nahida.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Still haven't left your pod, kid.
Is there anything you want to know?
Yes, everything. Okay. About the Akasha. About what happened after I fell asleep. Oh. Ooh, some spicy stuff here. About the Balladeer. Oh, what's gonna happen to Scaramouche? About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey. Okay, start with the Akasha.
After recent events,
Lore
the
dump,
Akasha
yeah, I
can no
know.
longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
Okay.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
True. Centralization is always a problem wherever you go.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
As things should be. Sumeru is the only region that has the Akasha.
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia.
Let's go.
The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever.
That's right. Academics instead of power. Proper in the land of wisdom.
The other big
Not
issue
the land
is
of
the
power.
people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
She talked with Sataria too. But I'm not sure. Okay, that's it. About what happened after I fell asleep. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be... okay. What do you know about the
Do you
sky?
mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take both of the noses? Both of them?
Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
What rank is the Tory? Is he 2 or 3? I'm not sure.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles.
Yeah, give me a second. That time 500 years ago with the Tory is rank 2. So Heavenly Principle, that time when we met the Sustainer and we got cubed up and fell into Teyvat. Wait, why does she know about that? What?
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
Wait, she already knows about the what happened to us? Is that right, or did we tell her before? And I'm already losing brain cells. It's only been the first statement. Been quiet since Conria's disaster. So something happened 500 years ago with the Heavenly Principles. Might have been changed.
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
It's one hell of a bluff, though. Cause like, it's a gnosis still. You have no idea what's on there.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
Oh, here it is. The sky is a lie. Ooh. Okay, I'm ready. What is it? What? What do you mean? You're not gonna tell me? Oh, come on. Bruh. Can you do that again?
What happened after? Not exactly. However, in spite of the bats, I'm sure you remember the... In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been... I told him that the Heavenly I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its... And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
We just got godfathered by the Tory. And what the hell? Come on. The Balladeer.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Oh, come on. Don't let Scaramouche just lose his memory like that. Please. Hoyo. I'm asking you.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
Very useful features. Okay. This is sus, Nahida. But also, right, I do not want Scaramouche to have an amnesia phase. Like, please, he's already in a coma, which means means there's a chance that he might lose his memory, especially having his back severed from him as a god and then falling on his head at the same time.
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Oh man.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Fate? Why on his luck? What do you mean? All depends. The hell? Really? Are we just gonna get godfathered like that? Bruh. Really? Really? Is that it? Tell me something good about Fontaine. Like, tell me that the Fontaine god is Sele or something. I don't know.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Yes, please. Take us to the steampunk land.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
A judicial system. Okay, the scales. We have balancing scales, the law. Okay, I'm pointing at Sele for sure.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydro Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Focalor? What? The hell is a Focalor? Hello? What the heck is a Focalor? Definition, Focalor. Oh, it's the name? Oh my gosh, it's the name of the... What the hell? It's the demon name. Oh my gosh, you just... Oh, shit. This is way too quick. Let me read this up, guys. Give me a second here. Great Duke of Hell, commanding 3 or 30 legions of spirits. Mentioned as the 41st of the 72 Goish Focalor. Depicted the form of a man with a griffin's wings. Kills men, drowns them, and overthrows warships? What the hell? But if commanded by the conjurer, he will not harm any man or thing. By the conjurer. Bro, I swear, I'm pointing at Sele because of this. The conjurer is Sele. And Focalor is Beliona. I can't. I'm too much of a Sele simp to not say that. Focalor has power over the wind and sea. There you go. The sea, water. And had hoped to return to heaven after 1,000 years. But he was deceived in his hope. One of the archdemons, Luciferage, I'm gonna have to read this up later, has his second name as an anagram. Huh. This is interesting. Focalor, wanting to return to heaven, has things, well, has gears, I guess, working in me, because there's this thing I read about, what's it called? The Lady of the Lake in French lore, I think, French mythology, where the Lady of the Lake used to be a what's it called? A fallen god. So I'm gonna have to look that up and make a video on it too. Okay, let's start that out. Lady of the Lake. Oh man, this is how we make videos, guys. I don't know how Aster Ashkai does it in their streams, but yeah, this is how I do it, I guess. And everyone else, Whale Milk, Laughing Man, everybody. I'm pretty sure this is how they do it too. Like, as they find out lore, they jot down some theories. Mark them as red. There you go. Changing. There you go. My gosh, you guys, this is huge. I can't. Oh my gosh. Focalor is an interesting Archon name. I wonder what name does Arjo Archon have besides that. Yeah, I know. If Nahida is like that desert and all that, maybe Focalor is the Archon name, and then she'll have like some French name, like a French what's it name? You guys have been staring at the screen for a good 3 minutes or 5 minutes, and I'm just writing down stuff on a piece of paper. No, not a piece of paper. It's a Google document. Got a bunch of lines on it. But yeah, I forgot her name. French Lady of the Lake. Yeah, Lady of the Lake is French, if I could remember. The King Arthur thing. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back to this again. It's interesting though if they're gonna go with the King Arthur route because it's related to Durandal also. Which makes even bigger points that Durandal might be the Hydro Archon. And she's gonna be a lance user. Basically, she's gonna be a lance user. Or I mean spear user. Okay. Interesting. Got Lady of the Lake, French. Man, I really want to make more videos. A good thing too that we're almost in vacation and I'm gonna have to like squeeze these videos out as much as I can. But at least we've calmed down a bit after 3.3 or 3.2.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Okay. She loves the spectacle of the courtroom, just as Dainsleep says. Weird that Focalor likes that though. She really loves the courtroom.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
So it's like they're going the law, right? How government is gonna be in Fontaine. You're gonna have like judiciaries, legislatories, and all that, and then the president. I forgot I forgot all the names of a what sort of government is that? Um, what sort of government? I forgot the name. Yeah, you've got like judiciaries and like Supreme Court. What kind of government is that? Like, forgot that. Forgot what it was called. But whatever, yeah.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Uh-oh, unique personality, hello? Two personalities? Two personalities? That's it? I mean, I guess I can do more about font. And I can make videos about the Torre and then some on Scaramouche. If we do find out that Scaramouche has been brainwashed, excuse me, getting the hiccups, and that what's the word? And what else do we have? We also have Nahida. Videos on Nahida is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. I've aligned a few priority ones, and then I'll just pick one from those. Okay. Nothing else to say. The Akasha. That day, freaking godfathered. Nahida got godfathered. The deal she couldn't refuse. The Okay, we're good. Nothing else.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Okay.
Huh? You mean
Oh, the sibling?
About your brother.
Ooh, the sibling. Okay. Huh. What are you gonna say about Lebro? Sibling. Wait, how do you know about... Wait, did we tell her about our sibling already? I don't remember.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
What? Bruh, he's... The sibling is the Varuna, right? The sibling is Varuna, so for sure it's related to Urban Soul. Our birth, but we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. From space. We're both aliens. Shouldn't be any information on Irminsul. Yeah, there is because he's Varuna.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
Oh no, what you gonna say?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
But the sibling does?
However,
Really? The sibling has info?
there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Is it because of the Varuna? Varunara, whatever. Oh man, do I really want to click next?
What?
If so, then why would he be recorded though? Hurts my head. Why?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But and I don't? What do you mean? How's that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could he possibly hail from Tevat? Maybe he changed the lore? I don't know. Even because like here's the thing, right? Even Nahida doesn't know the truth of what happened with Rukadevata because she was deleted. But so maybe the siblings lore was recreated within the tree. Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories, or is it this world has done something to him? There you go. That could be. This could be another thing, since memory wiping and altering of memories is a thing. But since we're not from this world, we're not affected by the stuff around us. Oh. I joined stream on a good point. K Crab! My head hurts.
But nothing about this makes any sense.
Who is Chukadevara?
First trip
He does the Dendro Archon the entire time. No. Remember, do you have any further intel? You know what he's been through. Oh.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
So after we popped in, he was in Conria, which is true in canon, in the canon theories, right? Where our sibling is Conrian. But that means we're not Conrian, since we're not from this world. And what? Huh. Okay. Wait, but well, what's the word? I'm flashbacking everything. It's like the sibling running in the Conria cinematic from "We Will Be Reunited." was a theory that we were both Conrians. So it's confirmed that the sibling is Conrian, but we're not. Huh. Does that work? Next.
After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat.
Okay. So he's doing the same thing that we did. Are we in a time loop? Or like, are we in like the what's it called? The samsara thing where our brother, our sibling goes first, and then after that we go next?
But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
Journey was about to reach conclusion. Yeah, it might have been altered in some way. I think the sibling just became Tevatian somehow 500 years ago. Yeah, that was or that was before landed, or like before our rock broke off. But our sibling never found us, I guess, or our sibling found us and then just left us there. But Dane traveled with Abyss siblings. With sibling. No, isn't that before the Cataclysm fiasco? Since the sibling calls him a traitor. It's so fuzzy now. From what I could remember from Dane's leave, they traveled together. Can't be after though. Then that would mean that the traveler. I mean, both travelers. That would mean that both travelers were crashed into Tevat more than 500 years ago. Because if the sibling became a Tevatian 500 years ago, and he was already traveling with Dane before the Cataclysm, then the other sibling landed way before the Cataclysm, and he must have done something before that. Ooh, I'm out. I'm out of that. It's just coming out of my head at this point. It's not even clear. Dane and Irminsul's info might be conflicting. Yeah, and also with the sibling. But the thing is, right? Dane is called what's it called? The Bowkeeper. And oh my gosh, I've been holding on to this video about Dane being someone who like what's the word? Orchestrated everything, right? Remember that in Tevat's story trailer, we have all 7 nations, but Conrad chapter was a glitch. Yeah. But like, but Conria is still a proper country 500 years ago. But nobody remembers stuff before 500 years ago. What the hell is this? If I can remember correctly, the travelers landed in Tevat, and they didn't wake up until later. The sibling traveled Tevat and woke the MC. Like, bro, we need to get out of here. This place is hell. And then Sustainer. Because they crashed, right? They crashed into Tevat. And then... But Tevat wasn't falling apart at that time. So we didn't really wake up. My head hurts. Give me let's move on with this.
What do you mean, Fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate.
Obfuscating. Is that like altering? obscure, unclear, bewilder. Oh man, it's messing with fate. It ties in with the "we've always had time" bit of the other sibling when we first met, because that means that the sibling is messing with fate. No, 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 not hiding his fate. He's deliberately messing with his fate because of, I don't know, time travel maybe. Because the sibling's line saying "we've always had time." I don't know. It could be a hint that he's using Istaroth's power. I don't know, and changing his fate as he's trying to save Conria. Maybe.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Yeah. See, if you can change fate, then you can basically change everything. It ties in. It ties a lot more with Isaroth now. Because the god of time can like do whatever with time. The same way the god of wisdom can do whatever with wisdom. Even dreams. If the god of wisdom can tamper with dreams and mess up everything, then imagine what the god of time can do. It's so complicated. I know. I mean that's the fun of it. We're not really trying to I guess well, what's the word? Beat the game. What I enjoy here is the banter and the ideas and the random crazy theories that people come up with. I just love that. Okay, so could it be related to the abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
I'm gonna go back to the stream too after after a good night's rest, I guess. Okay. So the sibling not from, no, coming from this world. Okay, let's see. Sure, he edited that.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Yes. What? The hell? This Descenders. What do you mean? Is your sibling as one of the Descenders? So I'm a Descender? Is that it? I'm like the third throne that came. The records. The Fatui. Why the Fatui? Is it because of Piero knowing something about the old world? Maybe? Okay, what's a Descender?
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Who descended from the throne? Is that what you mean? A god? Was I supposed to be a god? Because like I remember lines where the gods descended from Celestia. I think that's what she means. But it doesn't mean that we're fighting against the the heavenly thrones. We're just descenders.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes, tell me.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
The third throne then. We're the third throne. The third heavenly throne. The third one that came. Ah, Jesus. What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Sure, Paimon. Yeah, I know. Little Miss Easteroth over here. So basically, aliens, yeah. Remember the book Before the Sun and Moon? This is why I love the old world lore so much, and why I think it deserves so much more. Why I think it deserves at least voice acting. Because, god damn it. What's the word? There was the primordial one, and then there was the the dragon lords. There was first the dragon lords. There were 7 dragon lords too, which is annoying, because it means that 7 of them had the 7 elements. And then primordial one came, which may or may not be Fanes based on the book. Is annoying, so that means primordial one isn't Fanes. Or is Fanes, depending on how you look at it. And then made a world. A very happy world that time. And the second one came. The second heavenly throne. Like, maybe descended? I don't know if it's the right word. But that's how, but I think that's how it is. We're the third throne that came. Fighting over control of the Celestia. That's what I think, at least.
Traveler, you.
Oh, fourth! Oh,
Descender.
Who's the third? Is the fourth one? No, the third one. What? The first one was primordial one. The second one was question mark. The third one is maybe the sibling. He might have been the sibling. The third one, and we're the fourth. We're the fourth one to fall down there. Okay, I guess. Bruh, I hate this.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
Her brother isn't even one of them. Oh my god. Who's the third one? Okay, I only know 2. Alice, the third one being Alice. Maybe. I don't know. Alice is too random. I can't. And then we have Gold. Gold could be the third throne. I don't know. And at the same time, Gold could be... No. Gold isn't Alice because they know each other. That could be a trick though. Gold is Alice. Bruh. I don't know.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay, the first descender, meaning primordial one, hypothetically, right, was the one who made the heavenly principles. So that means that the law or the rule that the primordial one placed on the Enkanomians in that book still stands today, which was more than 5,000 years ago. If I could remember, because Zhongli is, if I could, right? Zhongli is 5,000 years old, right? If not, then 3,000, because Ganyu is 3,000 years. That's a hell of a long time. What the hell happened in that gap year? The old world. I'm gonna, for sure, I'm gonna remake the old world videos.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Please tell me the name, or like, come on, tell me something. First descender that Nahida mentions is a theory. Yeah, it's a theory, I know. Hypothetically, that's what I said. If hypothetically, it was the primordial one, then Celestia is the primordial one. If that's true, then the primordial one really did beat the second one, and is on a dying throne. Taking from the parable of the tree. Because the mansion is Celestia. And the mansion that the king is trying to fix is Celestia. But to do that, he has to remove the tree, which is Irminsul. And Irminsul now became branches and was planted again by the bowkeeper, by the gardener. Oh no, my head hurts. So this branch now could be Nahida, because the old tree was Rukadevata. And the bowkeeper, I don't know who the bowkeeper is. Maybe Rukadevata is the bowkeeper. I mean, gardener. But that leaves questions for Dainsleif. Because is Dainsleif on Teyvat's side? If he's on Teyvat's side, then him being the bowkeeper justifies his actions. Because he wants to save Teyvat. Oh, this is crazy. Information overload. Yeah, I know.
Burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this,
The tree. Oh
I
no.
still
Ace.
have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
No, please, God of Wisdom. We need more wisdom. Nahida of the tree, what is your wisdom? You are the fourth descender. I think Dane was born in Teyvat. Yeah. I think he's Conrian, but he wants to now save he wants to now save Teyvat. But being called a traitor by the traveler, by the sibling, I don't know if the sibling means that Dainsleif is a traitor to Conria or a traitor to Teyvat itself, like the entire Teyvat, which includes Conria. Since now that we know that all the 7 Archons were supposed to meet up in Conria 500 years ago. Like Conria was a proper civilization back then.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you said. Oh my god. Oh, yes indeed. My head hurts. I'm gonna have to... Man. I don't know where to start here, guys. We have Old World. We have Fontaine's possibilities. Which is always a great video, by the way. I love making videos on regions. And then we have Nahida and the truths of the world. We also have changing the course of history. And one of my older videos that I didn't want to do was Dainsleif, the gardener and bowkeeper. This is gonna be fun. Also, this is another one. The heavenly principles are biased and unfair. Man, this is crazy. Also, I just got reminded of the thing about the Seelies. They were destroyed after a Seelie fell in love with a certain traveler from afar. Certain traveler is probably a descender. Us? Would that mean that that one of the siblings is a Seelie and one of the siblings is a Descender. That's what I understood though, okay, Crab. Because like, we already know that the sibling isn't a Descender. But that's still vague information because Nahida isn't clear yet. Ugh. What if the Fatui don't know about Fanes? Orobashi knew, and he was killed, and the book is now with us, and Kanria people didn't get it after all. Probably. They don't know about the other two. But like, what's the word? The Fatui especially, right? The Fatui knowing about Descenders is something related to most likely Piero. Because Piero knows about the old world and like was working for the old king back then. The rulers of an old world. Lord Theoris will mold with the new infos. I'm sure they are. Oh my gosh. Pretty sure they already are. It's just a certain traveler from afar. Could be someone else. Yeah, true. And that word afar could also be all the way from outer space. Ah, okay. Didn't hear anything. Got to reflect on what I
And
said.
soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Sumeru to Fontaine. Here we go.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
Can only be passed down through stories, just like the Aranara. I'm telling you guys, Aranara is the key to saving Teyvat.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Bum, bum, bum. The ultimate Aranara.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Hopefully, Nahida. Go to my dreams and stick all the lore about Descenders to my head. I need to know. Crap. Imagine that. It's another gap. No, it's another information overload, but it's from the other side of the timeline. You finished the Aranara quest? Yeah, I did. Every bit of it. I enjoyed it very, very much. I love it. The Kalpa flame rises.
Sumeru have settled down now. Paimon bets people will be coming up with
Ooh,
new and
the silver
interesting
twig.
ideas at this time.
The branch.
How about we take a walk around some...
The branches. Gimme. Give me the branch. Oh, a new branch taken from the center of the world. There was once a giant tree that ran across the world, and this twig was part of it. Was? This is just a I mean, Ruka Devata did say that it was a consciousness of the tree. So like, there isn't even a tree anymore? Everything is just a dream? Just like the Aranara one? The hell? I don't know, I'm not sure yet. But that's that's crazy though. The tree is already gone, and the only thing left is consciousness. Though it has been removed from the tree, their connection remains strong as ever. Therefore, as long as the giant white tree that symbolizes the center of the world does not die, oh, okay, it will not wither. So the tree is still alive. Trees symbolize life. In one of the stories, from a certain place, there was a person who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. This is the... Oh my gosh, this is the consciousness in the tree. parable of the tree. Uh, fancy undertake is just a fancy abyss maze drop, lol. Oh man, I wish it was cake crab. But this has relations to Before the Sun and Moon. Because there was once a person who had entrusted her consciousness to the white tree's branches before she passed away. That way, neither her life nor hope would be lost. This is related to the story of the parable of the tree again. Because there was a princess, I think. Or like, I don't know, there was a spirit inside of that tree. And the gardener was in love with that tree and wanted to like save the tree, and the the representation of Istaroth told the gardener to cut the branches. Like, oh my god. Oh, this is way too big. I'm gonna take this in really small steps since Fontaine is gonna come like a year later. So yeah. And one of the Genshin story is getting more interesting, very interesting, and it hurts my head. Uh, Sprout where there was sunshine and rain, and would one day blossom and bear fruits. There you go, exactly. Trees also symbolize wisdom. One of the legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes, control sacred words. Okay, what's this? And thus followed the kingdom established along the tree's roots, eventually gaining a glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. What? All knowledge, memory, and experience just flowing through this giant tree. Can't even read anymore. Just like a stream flows into a river, the river joins a sea, the sea turns into clouds, and the clouds rain into the ground, just like life itself. Bruh. 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 I can't. No. I'm done. Also, current lore can be trusted. It changed in each Archon quest. It's good to know from the videos, but it's not what's the word? It's not enough to, I guess, state as fact. Because like holy crap, that is so loud. Because like the only proper lore that we can have is whatever is written in game, and we can't really make a lore story out of that, because freaking Hoyo over here just destroyed Ruka Devata by deleting her from everyone's memories. And who's to say that they can do the same with everything else, right? All they need to do is delete people from the tree. And you also have Easteroth, who can manipulate time and also mess with people's fates. So no real lore can be stated as fact unless those lores are the ones written in the book and not mixed in with the opinions of the lore person. Ooh. Oof. But it's fun to make theories though, which is what I really like. It's really nice. It's fun to make theories and assumptions on what might happen, what might this be, what might that be. Really nice. The kingdom in the description is probably the Spiral Abyss. Oh, what? Kingdom here? This one here? Established. This one, here we go, the kingdom. Probably. It's a metaphor For the roots, like going all the way down Spiral Abyss, maybe. And then finally meeting at the tree. You know Lumine from Another World. Now, the sibling. Okay, we know that the sibling from is from Another World, and now it said that she's from Teyvat. I know, right? Like, updating lore. It's crazy. So that makes every other theory. I don't know. I'm not sure. It makes other older theories, I don't know, debunked? What do you guys think? I don't know. Because, not entirely, I guess. Just the statement that Lumine is from Another World. But everything related to Lumine being from Another World, or the other sibling, being from Another World is most likely, I don't know, dumped. But that's if it's true that that the sibling is from Teyvat. Because remember that the sibling has altered information in the tree, so we can't really tell if the sibling is from Teyvat or not. So it still kind of holds ground. We're not siblings anymore. Great. No.
Body and mind.
No, please. Sweet Home, Alabama. It's a theory, but like roots of the world, trees, secrets of the cosmos. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's a mind. It's a mind fuck. So here's my theory. It's totally 6 descenders, which includes Primordial one and the second one who came. I think the Primordial one is the first one, but that's just hypothetically. Assuming that the first descender was the one who made the Heavenly Principles. Because if the Descenders doesn't count the first if the Descenders doesn't count the 7 Dragon Lords, then the Primordial one is the very first one. The second one, oh man, we still don't even know about the second one, which in it of itself, a headache. And then like the gap between the old world, which was what I think is more than 6,000 years ago, all the way to at least after the Archon War, which was 3,000. 3,000 or 2,000? 2,000. So,
Body and mind.
the gap between that, we don't know what happened. And then there was also another gap in the Conria incident, which was 500 years ago, which is related to probably the Travelers, the 2 siblings. Bro, that's crazy. Let's go to our sitting place. Wait, let's go over to Nahida first. Maybe she has something else to say. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over the book again and like redo that book. The old world, I swear.
Is there anything you want to know?
I love the old world, but man, old world does not love us. Not love us right now. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Same thing, right?
According to after the justice is. What do you mean? All
That's
I
the
know
same
for
thing,
sure
okay.
is whoever it is. But something else I noticed was what's it? This look, a very traveler.
Oh my
You.
god.
Huh? That's right. As for
Nah.
the And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. Is
Ay,
that
no.
as
Why
is
did
there
why did I
no,
click
there's
randomly?
however, as our
Give me a second
companion.
here.
And soon,
Oh.
I'm
Thank you
very
very
fate
much,
is
Nahida.
the pleasure. Alright.
I don't know if I can pull for Nahida here. Let's pull for Nahida here as well. Have you sit here. There we go. I'm gonna give you as many friends as I can, Nahida. So we're giving you Sino, Nilo, the Traveler, and who else is her friend? Nari, no. Nahida, the Lore Archon, for real. Is the Lore Archon. I don't have an extra character. I don't have Nilo. Who's the closest to Nilo? Ayaka, I guess. Yeah, I guess Ayaka is the closest one. But then you have Yelan. Yelan or Ayaka? Ayaka is better.
I await your instruction.
Even though Ayaka is cryo. Which may or may not destroy the chances of me getting the heat. There we go. We do not have Nilo, but we're gonna have to pray using Amisato Ayaka. Alright, let's go. We're gonna try this out. Throw that out. Throw that out. Absino uses ultimate. And go to the wishes. Oh man, how many wishes do we have? We have 7 plus, I think that's 48, I think? Oh, 32, okay. 32, 39, 40, 42. We have 42 right now. Plus, can we buy it from the shop? 42 plus the pulls that we already have. Gotta be good with Nahida. Okay, we can swap her out. Out of all the Archons we've met so far, Nahida's been the most helpful and one has presented the most answers, despite being the least combat worthy. So that's proper. It's what's the word? It's justified. She's a support character. She supports you with lore and everything. We have 42, 50, 57, 62, 67, 72. Oh, we're at pity. Okay. Let's see. Nira is a game changer. I don't have Nilo and other characters though. Weird. But yeah, I just want Nahida. I already have Yoimiya. So here we go. We're at 72 guys. So the 10th this 10th pull is gonna be automatically 77. So it's gonna have either 5-star or not at all. Oh, we don't we don't get anything. Please don't let me hit pity. Or at least give me Hazel. I want Hazel. Like, give me C6 Hazel and I'll be happy. Also, all the memory of Teyvat is stored in Irminsul. Yes. All of Irminsul. All of the memories. All of the world's memories. From what I can tell. Oh, we have Razor. Okay. I think I have C6 now. C6 Razor, let's go. Okay. Okay, another 10 pull for 82. Please be gold. Oh, it's not gold yet. Ooh. What do we get? No, wait, we're not at no, we're not at 60. We're only at 70 plus because 72. We're not even at pity yet. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, another razor. Okay. I counted that wrong. We're only at 72. Can't go past that anymore. That's as far as our wishes go. But we can make more wishes at least. Well, I'll just post it on my community tab later. Nor there's no record about primordial one and second one because they're descenders, I think. Not sure. Conria isn't part of Teyvat, but Irminsul has memories of Conria. Conria, what's the word? Conria isn't part of Teyvat, but it's still connected to Irminsul. Is what I think. If anything, it's closer to Irminsul because it's like underneath the world. That's what I think, though. That's why they have records on Conria. The second one and the primordial one not having any records is the same thing as the sibling. No. Us, the MC, because we're descenders. Okay, nothing. Got a sword, bruh. Okay, one more wish. Can we make it? I don't think we can though. Yeah, we don't have enough wishes. Give me a second. There we go. Panria is not in Teyvat, canonically, yeah. I wonder if we can make it though. Let's see. Oh, it's still purple. Oh, well, like, if it's not in Teyvat, then it's in, like, I don't know, somewhere close to Irminsul, I guess, or somewhere connected to Irminsul at least. Because Teyvat is just one. What's the word? Continent? Teyvat is a continent, if I could remember. Then that means that Irminsul is connected to the entire world. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we got no well. There we go. I don't know if we're gonna make this. Let's see if we do. We have 3 more wishes. I think we'll make it. Just enough. 4 wishes? We're at 72. Jeez, we're at proper 76 here, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got another purple. Okay. Okay, another pull. 74. $75. We'll look into Zhong Li's and A's voice line. Yeah, we'll look into that. I'll look into that like later. I'm processing everything first. It's a lot. It's a lot to take. This is 76, if I could count correctly. It could be 75 since we got another 4-star. Here we go. Is it gold? Oh, it's blue. Oh man. We're not even getting Nahida, man. The pity do be against us. Okay, let's see if 77 works. Oh, bro, still nothing? Oh, that hurts. We're way past hard pity already. So, like, I can basically not pull for anyone now. How long is this? 18 days? Nah, we don't have that time. Uh, how much is one pull? 160, bruh. I can't. Nah. Okay. I guess that's it. We can't really pull for Nahida because I don't have enough Primo gems. So we'll go back for Nahida at some other day, I guess. For now, I think I'm gonna jump over this cliff over here. There. Whee! Oh my gosh, the lore is ugh, I cannot. It's killing me. Let's go over to here we go. Let's go over here. Do you play events off stream on your free time? The event this time around provides a lot of primos. Oh. I might not play the event. I'll play it on my free time off. And you know, as events goes, I probably like post it on community tabs or like make a short if I make it or if I get a Hida or not. That way you guys can like see it. But yeah, holy crap. Thoughts on the info dump in general? A lot of info, some really good info at least. Some really good info on Fontaine. That's something to make something about. But the one about the old world and the traveler, yeah, it's another cliffhanger for me. Coming from someone who's like who really likes old world lore. I really wanted like closure on who the primordial one is, or like if he's still alive at least. Because everything is still a theory, then that means everything isn't official yet. So nobody's right. And um what's the word? Um we still don't know anything about the old world basically. Even though I'm pretty sure there's gonna be theories out there that are like for sure gonna bank on um the primordial one being the first seed and all that, like the and why the primordial one is the heavenly principles. But like I really want to find what's the word, let me think. Really hurts my back. Whew. My back hurts. Like there's gonna be theories already, I'm sure. At least I can start looking up theories now and then like doing my own spin. And start asking around for people on what they think about what happened in 3.2. But for sure there's gonna be theories that the primordial one is Celestia and is basically protecting a dying Celestia. Because that's been a theory before, from what I can remember. And there's also a theory that like the second one beat the primordial one and then faked it as Celestia. It became the fake Celestia there. Fake heavenly principle. But now that we know that, yeah, it's really it like I can't find words to describe it. It's an info dump, yeah, and it's a lot to take in, but at the same time, after taking that in, there's gonna be a fuck ton more questions that are, that are being asked. And the older theories that you know are gonna be most likely not as they once was, especially on the old world. And like the sibling theory too is also jumbled now because of that. Wait, does it mean that the sibling is affected by erosion now that he is from this world. It's possible, considering he is part of this world, but like that could be just them tampering with the Irminsol's what's it called, memory, I guess. Because bear in mind, the sibling has time on his side, whatever that means. If he can time travel, then oh my gosh. Like if he can weave fate differently, then what we know from the Irminsol could basically be what's it called, like red herring pieces of information. That he was once a Tevatian and then he became a god or something. I don't know. Considering considering the sibling possibly has power to alter time, then we can't really say what he is because of what he can do. Why do we keep saying he? I'm so used to Lumine being the traveler. Boom, 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 boom. I'm surprised the sibling hasn't aged ever since the Cataclysm 500 years ago. Yeah, that's a problem too, cause like if the sibling is from Teyvat, then what is the sibling? I'm thinking that the sibling is Conrian. Because if Dainsley survived that long, like 500 years, then it makes sense that the traveler didn't age that much. But that's if the sibling is from Teyvat. But that pops up questions that if Conria is part of Teyvat. Since that's right? The sibling is from Conria? Is that right? From what we heard from Nahida? Or did Nahida only say that the sibling was from this world? We can't trust our memories too. We lost 500 years. We can't even trust the urban soul anymore. We're gonna have to pray for Nahida to make a proper thesis on who the descenders are in order, as well as what the Fatui know from the Irminsul now that she has power to like use the Irminsul. And hope to God that we can find out about the story with siblings. And the old world too. I'm really curious about the old world. I don't know why. Something about history, I guess. I just love that. Whew. Man. Crazy. Oh, give me a second to like stay quiet for. I've been babbling on for how long since I've checked? 2 hours, I think. That entire continuation of talking with everyone in the Grand Bazaar, in the feast, and interacting with Nahida took 2 hours, and it's 1 a.m. That's nice. Give me a second to stay quiet for it. Get my breath ready. I say that and then I start singing. Hi. Man. That was crazy, really crazy lore. This time. I thought Enkanomiya was crazy. Drop this huge bomb. Ooh, man. It's like, did you know? A descender and your brother isn't a descender? What? What the fuck? What do you mean? We've been together since forever. Apparently. It's like my whole the sibling was probably like, my whole life is a lie. I wonder if the sibling was brainwashed too. He landed in Conria. And then for some reason thought he was what's the word? If he thought he was from Conria. Streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the longest stream I've had on record of the amount of streams that I did. So I guess this counts as an endurance stream. I don't know. That's with the info overload in the end. Yeah, I know. That doesn't even count the first half that we did. Right? The first half that we did was like 3 hours, I think. Excluding the Nilo quest. It was supposed to be 2.5 hours or 3 hours, I think. But then it took longer because of Nilo. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Oh, in total it takes 9 hours for 3.2. Which is good. Considerably a lot. Not a lot more than 3.0, which took like 12 hours, I think. How was the story though, excluding all the lore dump at the tail end? Oh, it was so much fun. Man, Scaramouche. Oh, Scaramouche is everywhere right now. Everybody's been talking about Scaramouche, and I've been wanting to finish the story quest because of that. And the highlight of the 3.2 story is the Harbingers, I'd say. Not just Nahida though. Like, of course it's gonna be about Nahida, but like the Harbingers, man, you find out things about what's this, like the Torre having multiple personalities. I think I counted like 7 or 8 personalities in his head that he deleted. If that really is the exact amount. Then you have like his exchange with Ida, which I won't go into anymore. Not right now. And then like Scaramouche, oh my gosh. Scaramouche, I really don't want Scaramouche to have a what's the word? Amnesia. Or like just randomly lose his memory and then for some reason get a vision. Like how is he gonna get a vision, an Anemo vision too? I mean, yeah, it makes sense why he would get an Anemo vision. The amount of people that died in his life, crazy. So to be honest, I like the plan and how it involves majority of the playable characters. Oh, we get Insumeru. Yeah, too. That one too. Yeah. The banter. Oh my gosh, the banter between characters is really nice. Also, very good banter. And there we go. It's fun. It's fun to see it all come together. Yeah, when they built it up. they built it up in segments too, so like you would remember or like at least be informed of what the plan was, and then slowly feed to you what the plan exactly is as it was being enacted. There you go. That's the words I'm looking for. Really nice. Gonna be like, oh, so this was the plan. This was like phase 1. Okay. Then you start finding out, start finishing phase 1, and then some crazy things happen. Then Al Haytham was in jail. I mean, was thrown out, and then we're in jail. And then this is part of part. This was all part of the plan. It was phase 2, and then blah blah blah. And phase 3 was Nilo and whatnot. Really good. They fed that story really well. And the fact that it was voiced too, really good. They made it voiced. I do wish that I could have used Dea, or at least saw some combat from Dea and Al Haytham. Yes, we did see some combat from Dea and Al Haytham in 3.0 and 3.1. Oh, that was great, but I just wanted to see more fighting. Getting sleepy. It's 1 a.m. That was so much fun. Personally though, Scarra was meh. It just feels overhyped by fans on Twitter. I don't know. Scaramouche is interesting to me. It's not the hype. It's his what's the word? It's his build-up of hatred, I guess, that I enjoyed. He just hates everything, doesn't he? Like there's no stopping him. He just wants a gnosis and prove to himself that he is worthy of being A's creation, or worthy of the purpose that he was supposed to serve. I think that is one of the problems that he has. Because he was discarded, he wants to prove something. And I don't know what's gonna go through Scaramouche in 3.3 because of that. Like, I like his viewpoint, or like his perspective on everything. Someone who lost everything and then was able to gain as much as he could after joining the Fatui. That's really nice. I like that. Like, how far can you go if you had everything? After being so angry with the world, how far can you go? Apparently, it can only go as far as a dream for for Scaramouche, because it took 168 simulations to beat Scaramouche in his dreams, and he didn't even know that. Very sad puppet boy. Got beat by a dream. Oh well. Also, the Torre's voice actor, oh, it was awesome. It was top tier voice acting. Very, very nice. Arrogant, and like you can tell that the Torre is looking down on everything when he talks. Crazy. Scaramouche just hates everything with how he with how he talks. The Torre has a bit more finesse and is a bit more sophisticated with how he insults people compared to Scaramouche. Scaramouche, I think, would fit playing Valorant. And there you go. But then Dottore, he'd fit in a proper debate or like a TED Talk. Really, really nice. Or maybe like a courtroom. There you go. He'd fit well in Fontaine's courtroom. Maybe, right? Maybe. the Tory's gonna be in Fontaine again, but this time in the courtroom, doing I don't know with both the noses. They have like 4 pieces now, right? With the missing pieces being Fontaines, Natlands, and then Sneznaya. Oh, they have 5. They just don't show Sneznayas or the Saritsas. So they already have no. What? How many elements do we have? Nemo, Geo, Electro, Dendro, Hydro, Pyro, and Cryo. Okay, that was right. They have 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they have 5 already. Yeah, there we go. Remaining 2 is from Fontaine and Natlan. Everyone on Fatui feels smug. Yeah, I know. Everyone in the Fatui is at each other's throats. I love that. Just want everyone done. Everyone else gone, but like they put it under the guise of no, not under the guise, but like they're all doing it for Saritsa, but at the same time, right? They still have their own agendas that they want. Like maybe Scaramouche wants to be a god and destroy everything, and then maybe be part of the Saritsa. Or if he's what's the word? He's confident, I guess. Start going against Saritsa. All the way to Celestia if he wants to. Like really. Give someone everything. See what he does. Scaramouche incarnate. And then you have the Tori who just wants to keep experimenting on everything. You don't even know what his goal is. He just finds something interesting and then he experiments on it, and then that's his life mission, I guess. Make as many experiments as possible. Child? What's Child doing right now? Wasn't he chasing Scaramouche? Yeah, apparently. He couldn't catch up to Scaramouche, I guess. Oh no. He went home. Yeah, he went home to Sneznaya. When they went over to bury Senora. There you go. He went back to Sneznaya. Child, he just wants to fight everything, and he respects the Saritsa a lot. Like, you have Owl and Anna Sheriak from Honkai. That's how I think Child and the Saritsa's relation is. And then you've got, I don't even know what the others are doing. You've got Regrator, Mr. Moneyman, Balance Unlimited, Regrator, Capitano. I don't know what Capitano's up to. But he's in Sumeru, right? Or in Mondstadt. Up against Varka, if I could remember. And then you have Sandrone, who likes robots and does experiments with them, with the robots. You don't know what she wants. You've got the Rooster. Wait, is the Rooster Regrator? No, Regrator is the rich guy with the glasses. Or did I pop that wrong? I can't remember. The pointy guy, whatever the pointy guy is. And then Who else is there? Arlecchino, um, abducting children. That's what I think she's doing, abducting children. Making an orphanage, and then putting them in the what's it? Oh, Capitano in Natlan. There you go. I thought it was Mondstadt because it was according to Varka's reports, and it was in Mondstadt. But yeah, Natlan. Arlecchino is interesting. She's making an army out of orphaned people. If you guys did the Aranara quest, it has some bits about the hearth. Huh? What's it called? The Hearth of Hearts, I think. It was. What's that? Hearth. The Hearth. What's it? The House of Hearth. There you go. That's what it's called. The House of Hearth, and she's busy recruiting assassins and spies with fake identities and then blending in with the surroundings. Like, you can't even trust anyone anymore because of Arlecchino. It's bad enough that you can't trust everyone. Even then, you can't trust your own memory, and even the Irminsul's memory, because it's been tampered with. Possibly. Can't really tell. And lastly, you have Columbina. I don't know what Columbina does. What does Child say about Columbina? The damselette.
The Fatui Harbingers are ranked by strength, and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I'd test my skills with every Harbinger who ranks above me if I had the chance.
Oh
But when it comes to
god,
her,
oh god.
something just doesn't feel right. Anyway, you should be careful around her.
There you go, number 3. Miss number 3, okay.
I don't know what his motivations could be.
Number
but he
3?
seems genuine about wanting to help me.
My
He
god.
treats me just like family. Oh, and speaking of family, Tonya and Tusser are always telling me about the Fatui Harbingers are ranked
Columbina
by
is
strength.
number 3, and the Doctor is number 2. Then you have Piero at number 1. The hell? What the hell? Jeez. Imagine that, right? The Tory is so powerful that he made Scaramouche into an experiment and then waited for the results. But apparently those results didn't come up because we beat Scaramouche. Oh man. I wonder what the Tory would do if Scaramouche like beat us as the number 2 of the Harbingers. Like, what can she do? What can what's the word? What's this guy willing to do to Scaramouche? Crazy. Ooh. Child's eyes are still dead. The face of a man who's seen way too many kills. Ah, man. That was nice. Okay, I might call it now. Said as much as I could. Regarding the videos, I won't be uploading again. Nothing to upload. I might stream though. Yeah, I might stream for sure. Because if I'm not uploading, then I'll be streaming. So next week is gonna be my finals exam, so I don't wanna mix too much, and I really wanna get through the finals as much as I can, get as high of a score as possible. Then after that, I have about a week and a half's worth of vacation, which includes my enrollment, which sucks. So after the exams, I'm gonna be uploading as many as I could. If I could upload 4, that'd be great. After that, then I'm gonna go back to uploading weekly to the best of my capabilities because I've already reached another term. Crazy. It's only gonna get harder from there. Regarding my channel though, I don't know. I'm still gonna make YouTube videos, especially about Genshin. Until Genshin finishes, I still want to make at least if I'm not making theories, I want to make discussions and just ramble on like this, which I really love doing. They may not be videos, but yeah. I'm also thinking of like getting, what's the word, an avatar, another avatar, like the one that moves. Because the one I have right now is you know, a PNG, like a photo on the corner. I want to move around, and I'm basically saving up for that. So like I can use it on streams, and I'm thinking of streaming other games. I'm not sure. It might ruin my channel though, so I might make a second channel just for that. That way it's separate from the Genshin stuff that I do. Oh man, okay. That's as far as my head can go. I can't talk about anything else more. And yeah, tomorrow it's Sunday. I might not be streaming. I might do Nahida's story quest because we have that. If I enjoy it, yeah. Yo, this was a long ass stream, but the info and lore dump was so much and well done. Thanks for putting your thoughts with it. Very much appreciated. Thanks for staying with me until the end of the stream, everyone. All of you. Everyone who dropped by and said hi to and just left. Thank you for dropping by too. Yeah, next video is gonna be after next week. I can't load anything just yet. And next stream might be tomorrow, but I'll just put up a 1 hour delay, I guess. That way, if anybody wants to catch up, then just catch up. Fine. Since I'm not really good at scheduling just yet. Scheduling streams, though. Not really good at scheduling streams. And there it is. I'm gonna see you guys in the next video and next stream. Obviously, I say stay mad, theorists. There you go. And yeah, hi, buddy. Here, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. And yeah, I hope you have a great night, a great day, wherever you guys are. Yeah, that's it for this stream. So, bye-bye, I guess. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I'll move you guys over. This one here. Right. Everybody say your bye-byes now. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, bye-bye. And finally, one more. Bye-bye.